game of Red Dead Redemption 2, and we're in the middle of what I assume to be the finale of the game. I threw a fit last time. A lot went on. Anyway, they took my guns away when I died. I was trying to get more, and then I ended up loading an earlier thing. Anyway, so we're back here, though. So, and I've got my repeater just like I wanted, and they have stuck this dumb rifle on my back somehow. But now I've got my repeater, but we need to follow him into the cave because it is literally pointless to fight. But it's so fun. At least now I've got my gun. I was so annoyed when they took it away. I think it's because I accidentally had the shotgun in my primary. And they disregard your secondary to give you the 22.
Seems that's what they do now. Let's go, Arthur, push!
But I don't know if this is the end of the game, but it's got to be close to it.
Milton told me. We should have killed him months ago. Keep going. Hey, hold it right there.
And I guess we're not even supposed to fight these guys at all. So I was doing the opposite of what I was supposed to be doing this whole time. Which makes sense. I often don't like to do what I'm told. And resent being forced to do what I don't wish to do.
Abigail's safe. So's Jack. Where are they? It was Sadie at Copperhead Landing.
There we go. Maybe John will get out of this with some of the money.
Brother, I want you to not look back. Like I said.
And now we have to fight the gang.
Arthur, we gotta go. Come on.
No, we ain't really gotta go. Oh no, horse fell down. Alright, well, I need to do a better job of shooting. That was a terrible attempt. First, I fell off my horse and took a lot of damage. There's so many of them lined up there. I bet we could get a shot on, like, all of them with a good Deadeye.
Arthur, we gotta go. Come on, run.
Me dead? You'd think I would have noticed. Alright, that really should have worked. I lost John. What do you mean? He's fine. He's doing okay. Alright, so I gotta stay with John while I'm putting the hurt on.
Arthur, we gotta go. Come on, run.
Here we go. Sorry, horse, you're a good horse. It's Dutch who's the worst. Alright, reload some. Alright, we'll get across and then we'll be able to turn around. There are never too many. Don't be stupid. Alright. Oh no, got stuck. Alright, we need to get a Deadeye thing. There we go. Reload real quick. Can we get a shot here? It looks like they're going to try to go over land, so we'll be able to get some more. Nope, don't see them. Electo, no! No! Alright. Where's the horse reviver? No! No! Get up! Get up! Bastards. No!
Come on, brother. Let's go.
My horse.
Come on. Push, Arthur. Thank you. Arthur! Come on, Arthur. Yeah. Let's go. Well, what about the money? Abigail gave me the key. I head down there, I'm dead in 5 minutes. I got a family. That's more important. Maybe you're right. You want the money? You head down. I gotta go to my family. Arthur, just make... I'm coming with you. I'm gonna get you out of this bullshit. It's the last goddamn thing I do. Thank you. Ah, shit! Let's go! We need to find higher ground! Don't worry about that!
My beautiful
Let's just
horse.
be going back for the money! We need to get the hell out of here!
Man. Hi, Mint.
Let's get up this cliff. You go. Come on, Arthur. Keep pushing. They're climbing.
I don't want to run. I want to kill everybody. They shot my horse. Oh, I don't have my rifle. Awesome.
God damn it, they're everywhere. Get out. All right, Arthur, come on, let's go. You go.
My gun missed my holster
Keep pushing, Arthur.
and sort of staggered with the duster there. It's all right.
No, I think I've pushed all I can.
Come on.
You go.
We ain't got time for this, not now.
We ain't both gonna make it. Go. Now, I'll hold them off.
What mission is this?
It would mean a lot to
I
me.
believe it's the last one, or very close to the last one. I've never played this game
Hold on
before,
one time.
but there's not a lot more that can happen.
Go.
Like
Arthur,
all of the
Go to your
conflicts
family.
are collapsing in.
Get the hell out of here and be a goddamn man.
So like
my
our gang has betrayed us. The ones that are good people still are already gone, and the ones that are not good people are on our trail. this guy, John, is off to his family, and now I get to make a final stand, I guess, maybe? I just wish I had my rifle and my horse. They killed my horse. I really liked that horse. Had a lot of fond memories with that horse. It's the most beautiful horse. Micah. Please let me throw him over the side. Yes! Well, even if he doesn't die from that, at least he's hurt. I don't know. I don't think I can get the horse back. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. I'm like, we're still in first person. Can I pull out my knife? I can't. So this guy Mike is just the worst, and my one regret in this game will be if I'm not allowed to get rid of him. Yeah, headbutt, awesome!
Still got a little fight in you, have you, boy?
Alright, we're just gonna try to get him off of us here. It's not going great. Alright, a couple kidney punches, good. Indeed.
Can't even kill a dying man.
Oh, also my guy like has tuberculosis, so normally I would win this fight way easier.
You're pathetic.
So my character's sort of on borrowed time regardless, but
I've already beaten you. You goddamn traitor.
I just really want to win this fight. I don't want to get even a temporary game over on it. I hate this guy so much. I would really play a game that was just me punching him for a couple hours probably. Yeah, got him.
All there is. Winning and losing.
Oh yeah, good hit in the face with the pistol. That'll do.
Oh, Black Lung. You ain't gonna reach that gun. You ain't. You lost, my sick friend. You lost. Yeah, despite my best efforts to the contrary, it turns out I've won.
Dutch.
It is over. Now, Arthur. It's over. Oh, Dutch. He's right. You know it, and I know it. He's sick. He's dying. He's talking crazy.
Micah did betray us. He's always betrayed us.
I gave you all I had. I did. Come on, Dutch. Let's go, buddy. We made it. We won.
Come on.
John made it. He's the only one. The rest of us... No. But I tried. In the end, I did.
Come on. Let's go. We can make it. Come on, Dutch. Come on! Ah!
Micah just like snarls at him. Well, at least Dutch... At least we can see that Dutch, in the end, realized that Micah was awful. What's happening in the mission? Oh, I think we're dying. The guy with the black hat is the leader of the criminal gang, who we've been with, Arthur, for like decades. And this other guy, Micah, was newer. Micah betrayed us, and Dutch is just leaving us to die alone looking at the sunrise, I guess. And at least there's that. What a game. And we get to see a nice vision of a buck. Someone said that's because I had a very honorable life. If you live badly, you see a wolf, which seems unfair. I would rather see a wolf if I did well. Yeah, the game's very beautiful. This part that you're watching of it is not at all what most of the game is like, but you happen to come upon it at the end. Or what I think is the end. Whenever I quit earlier today, I guess I was just like 15 minutes away from the end. Alright, yep, there you go. Redemption. I completed Red Dead Redemption. Alright, well, there you go. Unless I got better. I sure thought this game was telegraphing Arthur dying. Oh, okay. Abigail and Jack and John then. John's got a dumb hat.
It wasn't me who went and shot him.
Seemed like he deserved shoot.
I'm sure he did. But I've been thinking, ain't it about time you stop being the man making them decisions?
I'm trying.
Are you?
I think so.
You gotta find someplace to lay low. Keep quiet.
Get free room in this game? Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
Dutch
for
is
sure.
Right. Maybe we should have just gone to Tahiti.
Is that it with you? Tahiti or killing? Come on,
But
John,
these are like
please,
some of the last
try.
people from the gang that were good people.
We gotta live somewhere for more than just a few weeks.
Okay. Let's see what we can find in Strawberry. What do you know about Strawberry?
I know they like good, honest, hard-working men a whole lot more than angry killers. So make yourself good and honest.
I'm always honest. Maybe not always good, but I'm always honest.
My whole life I've been surrounded by fools with moral codes. Here's the moral code. Look out for folks. Stop trying to act like some hero in a book.
What do you know about heroes and books?
My reading's getting pretty good.
Well, read different books then.
The books is Jack's. And, well, maybe he's doing most of the reading, but still.
You're a bad influence on your mother, boy.
But yeah, so like real quick, like here's the map and stuff. So you can roam around in between doing missions, and you can do whatever, you know, you can steal things, get into adventures, hunt, and that sort of stuff.
Boy.
But I guess...
What was that?
So for the whole game, we'd been controlling Arthur,
On your mother. With your
but we're just seeing where the game goes now. I guess it's over, and this is like an epilogue.
Boy Calloway and the men from the moon, or whatever it was.
I'll do my best to find better reading material, Pop.
Is that what you like then?
But I don't really know.
Boy,
What's that, sir?
do Do you enjoy tales of the Wild West?
Not so much anymore. I've been reading about knights. You know, of the Round Table.
The king. What's his name?
There's King Arthur, and there's Sir Lancelot, and the Lady Guinevere.
It's 7:40 at night for me.
Those names.
I kind of like them.
You know what? So do I.
But so if people say they've never seen Arthur sleep, so Arthur the king, the once and future king, they're probably telling a joke about King Arthur because he's like asleep in a magical slumber essentially, and he'll return someday. Is the idea. Like King Arthur doesn't die at the end of the stories; he is betrayed. Oh, I broke the wagon. You know, it had me break a wagon wheel at the very beginning of the game. And then right there. And not in the whole rest of the game did I ever break a wagon wheel.
I bet that sign says strawberry, don't it? I got a good feeling about this place. Been a long time.
How did I break the wagon? I think I ran over one of the rocks and I broke one of the wheels. Maybe an axle. It's hard to say.
Why don't you pull up just here?
I'm gonna go see what kind of good, honest work I can find. Grave digging or flushing some rich fella's boots or something.
I don't even have a
Me
knife.
too. See if me and the boy can find some laundry work or something.
Help wanted, apply within. Is it going to be like a shop simulator?
I'm hoping I can help you. I saw the help wanted sign outside.
Sure, but you're a bit old to be stacking groceries and running errands, ain't you, son?
Well, I ain't too proud to do nothing. As long as it's honest and it pays.
Time's hard, Mr.
Milton. Jim Milton. Yeah, my wife and I, and our boy, we was robbed a few days ago. Lucky to get out with our lives, we was. Now, well, we need money.
There's bad folk out there.
Yeah, tell me
Got
about
a
it.
wagon by any chance?
Sure.
Well, then maybe you could run some goods up to Pronghorn Ranch for me. You know, head west past Owanjila, then follow the road north, leads you right there.
I don't know where that is, but I'm sure I can find it. I can leave right now if you'd like.
It's Getty's place. Fine fella. Where's the
I
wagon?
love this dude's mustache.
just
I miss my
outside.
mustache.
You know, I should go tell my wife, and then I can come back and get loaded.
No, my boys can load you up while you go find your wife.
Okay.
Alright, well, we've got a delivery job. Are they both going to decide they would rather do crimes than do honest work for low pay? Let's find out. Bye, Mint.
Thank you, Doctor. Hey, how you getting on?
Well, found some work.
Me too.
Delivering goods out to some ranch.
Cleaning a doctor's surgery.
Fine living.
It is, John. Oh, it is. This is the way to it.
I'll take your word on that. Well, what do you suggest now?
I'll stay here. Get on with the work. You deliver them goods and then collect me.
Okay.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that. Not ever now.
I won't.
Loaded her up pretty good, Milton.
Good.
Now you ride slow now. Yetis don't want his goods damaged.
Of course.
All right, delivery driving. Going safe, going slow. Almost crashing,
West
going
past
safe.
Owen, then follow the road north. Okay.
It's like it gives you this sort of peaceful quest to let you process what's happened.
We go past it and north.
Man, what a game. This poor horse is doing so much work. A one-horse wagon.
Then we go north. This must be it.
What a good delivery driver we are. We didn't break it even once.
Mr. Geddes?
No, sir. I'm Mr. Dickens, his overseer.
Jim Milton. I'm delivering some supplies from the store in Strawberry.
Okay.
This is quite a place.
Yes, it's beautiful.
They send everything?
Yeah, I think so.
So, partner, your boss, he looking for hands?
Why? You looking for work?
Yeah. My wife, we was in business with her family and turned sour. It's a long story.
Yeah, I don't know. Married hands. It's a lot of trouble.
I'm a good worker. My wife, Agatha, even our boy, Lancelot. We'll all work.
Big man around, boy? Get the hell out of here. Now, that ain't very neighborly. And threatening us is neighborly?
Hey, mind if I enjoy one of these apples?
Put that down.
Delicious.
Oh,
When's boss man gonna sell this place, boy?
I don't think there's any plans for that.
You boys want a drink? It's some fine Scotch whiskey.
Put that down. Put that down.
These supplies for the season.
Get off the farm.
Come on. We know when we're not wanted.
Get down from there. Bye, bud.
Oh, he just, they just stole our wagon.
Go easy on them. We can't have trouble here.
Do you got a gun, mister?
That's my damn wagon. You're getting out of that wagon one way or another. Get on with you.
Whoa, whoa. All you had to do was ask. Like us. All we're asking is Mr. Getty's checks, Mr. Abel's offer. Or we might not be so cooperative.
So they were only pretending to steal. My wagon. They just wanted to drive it down the road and steal a little bit of the stuff. But they weren't willing to, like, hurt me over it. Which is good, because I'm unarmed.
Hey,
Thank you.
It's like, by the way, I got this. I left your horse, though.
Those boys are out of Laramie. Work for Mr. Abel. Thank you.
don't mention it. Listen, I ain't looking for no charity or nothing, but I was serious. You got work? We'll work. I can do anything. We got robbed ourselves a few days back.
We ain't got married hands here. You're married.
Work harder than any one of them. I'm real honest, and my wife, even though she's got fancy thoughts, she'll work.
Seem kind of desperate. What trouble you in?
No trouble, sir. Aside from her brother, he tricked us and robbed her of her inheritance. We're good people. We'll work. Even Lancelot.
What does Mr. Geddes need with a boy? Just another mouth to feed.
Just, please give us a chance. I can handle myself okay, you know that already.
Yeah, makes me wonder just who would have robbed you. But we'll give you a chance. I'll let Mr. Geddes know when him and his wife return tomorrow.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens. I'll go get my wife.
Nah, no, you stay here. It's getting late. We'll go get her in Strawberry. We'll bring her here tomorrow. We need you around in case any more of them Laramie boys turns up. There's a little cabin out yonder past the ranch house. Things work out, y'all can stay there.
Thank you. You'll not regret this.
Yep. Go get yourself settled. We'll have work for you tomorrow when Mr. Geddes returns.
All right. All right.
Feel good?
I miss my horse. I don't want another horse.
There's a girl. You're doing well.
Alright, but I guess we'll go talk to this Mr. Dickens fellow. Suppose I could have ridden my horse. Probably should, because she probably won't follow me from that far away.
There you are, Missy.
Can't believe this is the best hat I have.
Damn thing.
Milton, get over here. Mr. Geddes, this is the new ranch hand I told you about.
Well, I heard you had some trouble with your welcome, but you kept your nerve and protected my property.
No, it was nothing, sir.
I'm David Geddes. Pleased to meet you.
John, Jim, Milton. Thank you. for
It's
the
like, oh yeah, I'm
opportunity,
using
sir.
a fake
You
name and I
Mr. Dickens.
forgot.
You work hard, you be honest, you'll get your keep. I promise you that.
Boy has a family.
Oh, lucky man. Then you better work extra hard. Good day,
Howdy, sir.
gentlemen.
Sir,
You hear that, John Jim? Extra hard. Hey,
John Jim. He
get over
knows that my name's
Mr.
not John or
Dickens?
Jim.
go find old Jim Milton here something to do. Make sure he works extra hard.
Sure, Mr. Dickens. Come on this way. I was on my chores anyhow. Say, is that your family getting in the wagon up there?
believe it is. Mind if we go welcome them?
Not at all. Hey, is it true what they said about you when you arrived? That you ran off those hired guns?
Look, can we, not discuss this in front of my wife?
Oh, no, sure. Yeah, of course, mister.
I don't want to worry her.
Oh, yeah. I hear that.
Mrs. Milton!
Jim Milton, how fine you seem. This kind man just collected us. Thank you, sir.
I think we can be okay here. It's ranching work. This place is kinda...
It's fine. But I hear you began your career in ranching by throwing your weight around. Real wise, Jim.
What was I supposed to do? The place was getting robbed.
So you show everyone who's boss? Real fine.
I didn't have much of a choice. I gotta go. Jack, when you're done in here, come on out and lend a hand.
It's like, don't tell my wife. She already knows. She already
I was going to milk the
knows.
cows.
Come on, I'll do it.
You are gonna milk the cows?
Sure. Why not?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you was,
I'm a ranch hand. A new one, at that.
when you got here, them hired guns?
I was just getting my wagon back. That's all. Weren't nothing.
Oh, it weren't nothing. It was about time someone stood up to them fellers. Oh. Where are you from, anyway, partner?
Around, you know. Up north, mostly. Been in these parts before, but that was years ago.
Oh, it's changed. The rich fellas are coming in and buying everything, the ranches. But, well, it ain't as wild as it once were, at least.
There is that.
Say, if it ain't too personal a question, are you a gunslinger, mister?
Good Lord, no. Nothing like that.
Now, just a ranch hand then.
Just a ranch hand. Failed at a bunch of things, like most
He's gonna
men.
trick me into shooting stuff.
I feel a whole heap better having a ranch hand like you around. That is for sure.
Let's see how you feel once you see me work.
All right, then. Here's the cows.
In a different game, this would be the beginning of the game.
Yeah, we used to have a bunch of women here did most of the milking. But most of them drifted off.
Okay.
You fine with milking?
You know, I ain't really done much of it. Could never really get the hang of it.
You serious, mister?
Sure. It's Jim. Jim Milton.
Hey, just sit down, I'll show you how. Approach her calm now. She don't take too kindly to surprises. almost got a pail full.
Amazing. Boring life.
Hey, Pa.
Is that your boy?
Sure. Abe, Lancelot.
Well, hey, Lancelot.
Hey.
We're gonna make a dairy maid of your paw yet.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Watch and learn,
That's
partner.
enough, Jim.
We all gotta earn our keep.
How about you and the boy help me clean out the stables?
Sure. Come on, son.
Tutorial how to milk a cow. Exactly. On the 55th hour of the game,
12, sir.
you milk the cow.
It's such a fine name.
I like it. I got imaginative parents, sir.
I can tell. Now, it ain't pleasant work, but it's gotta be done. Mr. Dickens said...
I know what he said. We'll do it. Won't we, boy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you get them stalls cleaned out, and I'll see you later.
This I have done in real life. Let me tell you,
Try and take some
it
pride
is
in this
not
work.
a great
Hard as it
job,
may be.
but it is important.
Bring that wheelbarrow over here and keep it close to me.
Yes.
We did do this earlier in the game. It was like a pig stall or whatever, but yes. Is that my
Long
uncle's
ways from Angelo Bronte's
dairy
mansion now.
farm?
Sorry,
They don't
sir.
still have it. They had one for a bit.
Look out.
One summer we went up there and helped them out
Stinking
on the farm
piles.
for a while. And one of the first things I did when I got there was just
Oh. It splashes.
this is like a much simpler thing. Theirs was like all sketchy. I think they let one of the barns just get bad because they knew we were coming up, type of thing. It's like one of the labels of Hercules for real.
John Marston, the terror of the turd.
Stop saying your fake last name.
Reckon even your mother would say we're almost done here. You finish things up, I'll go check on her.
Like, I'm wondering, like, if the point of this epilogue is that they're both gonna decide that, like, it's boring being honest people and they wanna do crime again.
Hey,
Hey,
where's Jack?
shoveling shit in pursuit of the better life you want? Same as I've been?
Won't do him no harm.
I know.
Guess maybe we can last here. Survive. Do a little better
They
than
got a
survive
nice
for
cabin,
once.
you know? The thing
Tired
is
swinging
that they're
giant.
used to,
So,
like, making
what do you
money
know?
by illegal means, where it's a lot easier to,
Me
you
too.
know, do crimes and then chill. And now they're gonna have to, like, work hard and barely make any money. But it's moving how they're trying to make it work. Is that the end of Epilogue Part 1? We've got a cutscene now. Maybe Epilogue
I'll put some
Part 1 is
coffee
still
on.
going. Yep, there we go. So we made $3 doing that.
Yeah. It's me again.
That one time I stole the milk wagon, I got like 30.
Where are my other hands? Damn it, Abe. Abe,
Mr. Geddes.
you got an answer for me? I said, Abe,
Yes, sir.
where are the other hands?
I thought I said I don't rightly know, Mr. Getty, sir.
Well, what good is that to me? We got 3 horses lost, possibly more, a mare about to foal,
Sir.
and no hands to help with any of it. I'm supposed to be heading into town. This place is chaos.
Hey, Pa! Can I get some help? Pa!
Milton, you good with horses?
I'm okay. I'll do whatever needs doing, sir.
Good man. Can you help my boy, my youngest Duncan? He will insist on riding Jeremiah, a horse that is far too strong for him. And my wife will need help with this mare. Abe?
Sir?
You and Dickens better not make any more mistakes like you did today, you hear?
No, sir.
Thank you. Both of you.
All right, so
Come on, he's over here.
I'm good. You get on. Go find them horses.
No. I'll show you. Since you showed up, runaway horse has been to some of our problems. And I am thankful for that.
I ain't done too much. I ain't much of a rancher.
Oh, heck. Hey, maybe them Laramie boys weren't so tough after all, huh? Maybe I could have handled them.
Of course you could. They're just loudmouths.
Yeah.
So, is that what the boss is doing in town?
I'm like, this place is
business
surrounded
with
with
them
ranch
boys or
hands,
something?
and he's just like screaming, "Where
When
is
Mr.
everybody?"
Geddes goes into town. Well, it ain't exactly for, business.
Oh. Okay then.
All right. He'll be just at the end there. Well, I better get to.
Thanks, kid.
Okay, so he's like a little kid, and this is a big horse.
Hey.
You need a hand with that horse?
No?
Whoa. You sure about that?
Okay,
Done?
yes, I do.
Come on. Pretty big one.
That's
Oh,
Jeremiah.
hey, easy now. Okay, Jeremiah. There, boy. Easy. Hey, now. Hey.
I thought I was calm enough.
Relax. Whoa, none of that. Settle down, okay? You done? Come on. Easy.
We'll just talk at the horse for an extended period of time.
Oh, someone put some onions on their oats, didn't they, boy?
Yeah, it's a pretty big horse, all right.
Calm down.
Relax you.
Ain't sure he likes any of us, but I'll make him respect me and behave.
Can't you teach me how to make him behave same way as he does for you?
I'm supposed to go help your mother. She's got a horse in foal.
That'll take hours.
Well, training a horse can take hours.
Just give me a quick lesson, sir. Please.
Okay.
Well, first, Duncan, you hold
Help him out
L2.
first. Burn some of this heat off of him.
I'll be in the corral, man.
You got some energy? Show me then.
So the horse is being obnoxious. So we have to make him tired, and then the kid can ride him and think that he's doing a good job. Very clever. But yeah, if you ever run into a horse and they're acting like a little crazy, just hold L2. You can calm them right down. Just say a bunch of stuff like, "Shh, who's a good horse? Why don't you calm down, horse?" Horses love to be told to calm down.
Let it all out of you. Come on. All right, good boy. You ain't gonna give us no trouble now. All right.
Oh
He's
no.
ready for you.
I'm like, I think I trampled the kid. I don't think the game is going to let me do that,
Get on
though.
up there and go nice and slow. Stay calm.
Me?
The horse. You're calm.
My heart's beating a little.
Keep your voice calm and your legs strong. Don't let old Jeremiah. see
Exactly. The
fear.
horse is just, antsy from not getting to zoom me
Doing
enough.
fine. Real nice. Not that I'm saying you need one, but you sure there isn't another horse for you to ride around here?
I had a pony, but I'm too grown for him now.
Yeah? You think my son could borrow him?
Huh? Lancelot?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll get it hitched by your cabin there.
All right.
All right, yeah.
Thank you, son.
Can I ask, are we in trouble from all these Laramie boys? They say Mr. Abel's real rich, way richer than Pa, and he's got all these hired guns out of Laramie, and if Pa doesn't sell, well, they'll come here and they'll...
Easy there. You don't have to worry about all that. You just worry about Jeremiah there.
Yeah, but...
Just walking him in circles. We're doing such a good job.
Worry about the horse.
We milked a cow.
Yes,
You
sir.
mucked out a stable. We rode a horse. We are the best ranch hand.
To go out without a chaperone.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
You're good. Nice and easy now. Both of you.
Either that or
You, Mr. Milton? I thought you were gonna help me.
I am. I was. I'm sorry.
Come on. I need a man's help. Duncan, what have I told you about distracting the hands?
I'm sorry, Ma.
Well, I hope you'll listen to me better than my husband.
Thanks, Jim.
You're doing fine, kid. Give him a carrot when you put him down.
It's over here.
yes, elite rancher. And now we'll help a mare give
Milton?
birth.
So, you know much about birthing a foal, Milton?
I know I can't do it myself.
My God, where does my husband find men like you? Still, we all know where he goes in town, and it ain't hunting for hands. It's not too hard. You just stick a hand in there and get a feeling for where the legs are. Go on.
Whatever you say, ma'am.
Find
Okay,
legs.
now hold on. Get hold of it again.
Slipped.
Nope.
It's coming out one way or another. Grab them again. And pull. Oh.
All right.
Well, I think she's... Well, we're not out of the woods, but I think she may be okay.
Hooray, we have brought a foal into the world.
We'll make a proper hand of you yet, Mr. Milton.
I hope so.
Thank you.
Now go get washed up.
Oh, and Mr. Milton, feel free to make a call at the house sometime. Perhaps even now. A drink to toast our new arrival.
I'd like that, but my wife is expecting me back.
Oh, you're married? I didn't know we had any married hands.
Yeah. We have a boy. Maybe you've seen him around?
Oh, I'm busy. Too busy for social calls.
Of course.
She's embarrassed herself now.
Good day, Mr. Milton.
Well, so now we're given to think that the ranch, the milkmaids were probably run off because the rancher is a creep and the wife probably is also creeping around with the ranch hands. So both of them behaving rather badly where their employees are concerned, or that's what it seems like right now.
Hey, John.
Jim.
Sorry.
So, this is what you wanted. Fake names, which, by the way, Dickens sees clean through.
John.
Us on the run.
John, this is our chance to make something new. Come on. Please. For me.
Renee, you ask,
For
was
him.
that woman up to something? That woman was probably trying to carry on a romantic affair with our character. That's the implication that there is there.
Quiet.
That's why whenever he
No.
mentioned that he had
Sure.
a wife, she got awkward
Take him
and
out,
left.
please.
So yes, up to something.
Come on, boy.
Yeah, probably.
Let's go for a walk. Come on. Round to the left. What do you see?
The pony?
Get on him. We're taking a ride. Duncan, Mr. Getty's boy lent it to you. Let's go. How you doing?
Fine. Can we go home?
No. You're... Stay calm. Where would you like to go riding, aside from home?
I don't know. But maybe that stream?
Good idea. Now, you know all this.
Yeah!
Get him going. Come on. You know. The horse can feel your fear. Just act confident, okay?
Uh-huh. Confident. Yep.
Yep, confident.
Don't pull on the reins. You'll yank his bit out. Use your legs. There you are.
This is so weird. This feels very much like a tutorial for a game, and yet I've just beaten the game.
Jack.
And the prologue feels like a tutorial. But I guess it's settling into the new existence of being this John fellow now.
See, you can do it. How about you speed up a mite?
Okay. Whoa! You know, this ain't so bad, sir.
Good. Amazing what the right horse and a little confidence can do.
How do I look?
Better than before. Keep at it. Even faster, come on.
Faster? Ha! I'm getting there.
I should hope so. Okay.
Very nice father-son bonding, indeed.
Yes, sir.
Because, like, earlier in the game, like, John, the character that I am now, because I was Arthur for most of the game, but John, like, wasn't a very attentive father, and, like, he wasn't very nice. Like, he was always ignoring the kid and his mother and stuff. And a big part of his character development was, like, realizing that he could, you know, stop being the outlaw that he was and start being someone that he wanted to be.
We should get back. You think you're ready for a little race?
I guess.
All right. We go back to the path and up to the ranch.
Okay. On my go. Go!
Alright, so do we want to let him win? No, we'll destroy him! Crush his spirit!
Hey, come back here.
You'll have to catch me.
Nah, it'd be funny, but I actually...
Bigger.
And you're much smaller. Like a jockey.
I don't want to just, like, leave him in the dust. That's not a fun father-son bonding thing.
Woohoo!
Last straight. Come on.
Hey,
Oh no, he beat me. I couldn't see where the finish line was. Well, it was still a beautiful moment of almost beating the kid in a race.
I beat you.
Well ridden, son.
I beat you.
Like I said, your riding has gotten so much better.
Thanks.
Yeah, normally the game's like a lot of guns, but
Keep practicing your riding.
This part of it is very, you know, cozy. Very farm simulating.
Hey. I'll get the coffee on.
Thank you.
I'm headed to work today myself, Jack.
Huh?
So you stay out of trouble.
Where are you working?
I told you. Cleaning at the doctor's office. Bye.
Bye.
Give the place a tidy.
Okay, Pa.
I'll see you later.
All right. Next day, we made $3 again. Fatherhood for beginners complete. I guess we'll help Mr. Dickens build a fence now.
Hey, Milton. Can you give me a hand with this fence?
Sure.
Know much about fence building?
Farming for beginners.
Not really.
It's so
Can't
funny
build a
that this is the
fence,
end of the
can't
game.
Milk a cow, ain't used to shoveling shits, but took on a gang of robbers single-handed.
Guess we all got our peculiarities, Mr. Dickens.
What was you doing before you came here?
I told you. Wife got cheated out of inheritance. We was in a legal dispute. It was a bad time.
No, what did you do for a living, he
Sounds awful.
means.
But I guess I don't believe a word of it.
It's not a very
I
convenient
was
lie.
raised to take a man at his word. And also to believe this is a free country. So free that I can't tell you what to think. So I guess it don't much matter what you believe. But I will work hard and I learn fast.
Okay. Give me a hand with this fence. Well, there's plenty more to do.
All right.
Pound it in there. We don't want it coming down.
Oh yeah, this is the
Good.
life.
Now grab a rail, line it up with a notch, and place it in. Your boy could do this quicker. Now, lift
Oh,
up
leave
the
me
other side.
alone.
They gotta line up, see? Now the next rail. That's it.
Just because I didn't understand the concept, this guy is making
Fine.
fun of me. And you know, my boy's smart, so he probably could do it.
Good.
Yeah, look at that.
Looks okay. Go to the next post and pound that in. I hope you've grasped the basics.
There's this game on Dreamcast called Shenmue. It got a few sequels eventually. But as part of it, you could get like a job,
So long.
and you would like drive a forklift around on a little factory floor. And this was not what the game was about. The game was like a story-driven game where you did learn martial arts and stuff. But they also had all these little mini games and stuff. But you could just drive the forklift around and like move the crates around and make money that way. And I did a lot of that in Shenmue. I always like a nice day's work, you know. It always makes you feel good about yourself. Not in real life, you know. You want to do it in a video game where you can sit in a chair. Investigate the commotion at the corral.
Hurry! Hurry! Quick as you can. Milton, get over here.
Coming.
Come on, give us a hand. Know much about bulls, Milton?
Yeah, you don't want to
Just
get next
the
to him.
basics. Don't make him mad.
Angus Geddes,
I know
this is
how
Jim
it
Milton.
feels. Mr. Milton, come on.
Angus is your boss's son.
Nice to meet you. Let's try and move this great hunk of chuck.
Come on, move!
Okay. Let me tell you, when that bull, like, ran into me...
Shoot! Shoot!
It wouldn't be as easy as what we were doing. What? What madness? Yeah, like... By the way, you wouldn't want to try to rope a bull with your bare hands without a horse anyway. Like, no, he's breaking everything.
I gotta build that.
Oh, shit. Everyone inside until we catch this bull.
I am so bad at this. Oh no, he broke it again. Saying this reminded you of the rodeo? Yeah, we have we do rodeos where I live as well.
No, no.
I never, you know, never took part in them, but we did go and see. What?
Now where are you going? How am I gonna?
Okay, I don't know how that happened.
You don't look like you're gonna wind down, but I'll try. There. Whoa there. Easy. No.
Oh, boom! And that's what a bull would actually do to you. Except you would not get immediately back up. That's not true.
Nice and easy now, boy. All better? Okay. Now come on, you hunk of chuck. Come on. Come on.
All right, we got ran over by the bull, and they weren't even watching.
How you doing, son?
Which, let me tell you,
Sore, but I'll be okay.
let me just tell you something right now, okay? Like, they would have been watching. Sending a dude to catch a bull with a rope is something that would be so interesting to see because it's mega dangerous and there's no guarantee that it's going to go well. There's no chance they would have been like, let's just go hang out in the barn. Let's just go hang out in the barn and then we'll figure out, you know, if he lives or not.
Thank you, Mr.
Like, there's
Melton.
no way.
My pleasure. And you, mister?
Look, I know ranchers.
You just got my head.
They're a little different now than they were back then, but I know people that do livestock, and when someone's doing something weird and dangerous, if they're not stopping them, they're watching them. And we're having some kind of disturbance here. Oh!
You want to watch your mouth, boy. You will be the first one we kill.
Leave him alone.
Oh, careful, boys. Careful. Look at this tough guy.
Get out.
Hey, I've got my gun belt on again. I don't have my guns and knives, but I've got my belt on. And I haven't been wearing that.
We had some problems with vermin.
Oh, listen to this. Real funny.
Oh, come on, get her. Oh, kick his head in. I couldn't stop him, Jim.
Punch, 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 punch! Block, punch! Punch, punch! Oh, yeah. Get it. Get it, John. Yeah, back of the hand, and then we will punch him a third time. No, he don't need help. He's doing fine.
Get off that man! Get off!
He hit me first.
Oh, you can fight, boy. I'll give you that. Well, how's your wife in the brawl?
Leave my wife alone.
Oh, she's real pretty.
Get out of here!
Oh, quite a temper you got. Imagine you're frustrated with your lot in life, married to a shit-shoveling farmhand. What'd you do wrong to end up here?
Leave my wife alone.
Welcome to Big Valley, Jim Milton. Pleasure to meet you both.
His gun's hanging
We'll
on the
see
outside
you
of his
again.
scabbard.
And you, boy, tell Mr. Geddes we called. We'll be back.
Thank you, Mr. Milton. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Stop acting like a goddamn storybook hero, will ya?
What choice did I have?
Plenty, you moron. Plenty.
let him beat me up? That doesn't sound like a great choice. She gets mad at me for being a hero, but she doesn't understand that I've been playing this game for 55 hours and I almost never have to let people hit me. Most of the time, you get a game over. We've got our lame hat on again.
You'll get caught eventually, John. I guess the trick is to decide by who.
Now, dear, I won't hear any more of it.
You won't hear any of it.
Not in front of the men.
You toad.
All right, smile, smile. Do not embarrass me.
We're eavesdropping a little bit, but I guess we're not going to get it here any more than that.
Mr. Milton, I should like to have a word with you. Milton?
Mr. Geddes?
Hey, I heard we had another incident with the Laramie boys.
Yeah, there was an
Well,
incident.
I mean to scare me.
Are you scared?
A little.
Yeah.
I've got a lot invested in this place, and not just the land, but my family. It's hard to explain.
I understand. I'll do my best to keep you safe, sir.
I know you will.
Yeah, 52 hours
How's
in
your
game
family?
now, yeah.
Just fine.
And I just beat it.
I should probably head back.
Yeah, I know how it is.
How'd you get on?
All right.
Okay, I guess.
Better?
Sure, I'm just tired.
I know.
She's looking at her fork. He's looking at his spoon. They are all looking at their
Anybody want some
stews.
more?
No, I'm good.
They all don't think it's very good
I'm just
food.
Mr. Pearson.
John Marston, you're such a pig.
She
All right,
agrees that
it's getting late.
she's not very good at cooking.
Let's get some rest. Good night, Jack.
Good night, Mama.
Good night, Jack.
Good night, Pa.
It's wild. Oh no. It's wild how this epilogue feels like the beginning of a different game. Like the beginning of a game that you really care about too, you know? These people with their fake names, like not having any of the context of it, I think it's very interesting, you know? You've got these skills.
Over by the stables! Get the cow out of here! Take him back to hanging dogs. Father, you boys are over. The cattle are ours. And soon enough... Who's this?
New hand.
Keep them coming.
Where's Geddes now?
Yeah, your other guy's gone now, so you're about to get punched a lot. Just so much. Just you're gonna be like, oh man, I wish he wasn't punching me, but then I'm gonna punch you again, and kick you, and kick you a couple more times.
They've stolen my goddamn cattle. You men okay?
They killed
I think
Abe.
so.
Yeah?
Jim Milton saved my life. It's Mr. Abel.
Yeah, of course. It's Mr. Abel. I can't believe he thinks it can scare me out of here.
Then I guess we're getting your cattle back,
I guess
sir.
we are. Can you go too, Tom?
Of course, sir.
All right, Jim. I know you can handle yourself.
A little.
Go get your guns and head out.
Guns.
Oh, don't play coy with me, son. We need your help. I don't care what you used to do or what your name is. This is the land of second chances.
There we go.
Okay.
It's like, what do you mean, guns? I don't have
What
any.
was it?
Mr. Geddes' cattle was taken.
I'm sorry to hear that. What are you doing in that thing?
Mr. Geddes been real good to us.
What are you doing?
My job, Abigail. My goddamn job.
Yep. Ready to roll out. Absolutely. All right, we got the Lancaster. We got a shotgun. We got a couple revolvers. We got a knife. Now we are ready to roll out. I miss my beloved horse. We've got some ammo, not tons. All right.
This is gonna be the last we hear out of them.
Now it's time to play the game again, the real way. So this is what the game normally looks like. You get on a horse, you've got your weapons, you can go hunting. Right now we're on a mission. But Yes, these arsonists, these thieves, these miscreants, they will certainly wish they had never run afoul of us.
Here. We'll be better on foot.
Okay, if you say so. Whoa there.
Oh, it was Abe. I guess I didn't know who Tolbert was. I thought it was Abe Tolbert.
Couple guards out front. Couple more around the side, I imagine. Let's get a closer look. Let's go.
Like, what'd you used to do for? He's like, oh, you know, this and that, and then he completely, perfectly plans a nighttime ambush and lays like 15 bodies up.
Some cover. Abe, you're gonna try and flank the place and come in from the back. I'll give you a minute or two, then I'm heading in.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Arsonists, thieves, and uglies, indeed. There we go. You can sort of do like a slow-mo auto tag if you know where they're at. You can just sort of drop a shot on them like I did with that dude. All right. Oh, I've got Arthur's hat. Oh, nice. Oh, what a nice touch. I left that silly hat, and now I've got the real hat. Oh, we don't need God's forgiveness for this, buddy. We're doing what's right. Never should have come here. More of them? How many rustlers did they send? Oh no, he fell down. Boom.
I know you're in here.
This guy should be like pretty weak already, because we already, you know, we were tuning him up pretty good. Earlier, so. Oh, I can't pull out my knife. I guess we're gonna try to take this one in alive. He does have a different color coat than the rest of them. I just beat this dude up. All right, he didn't take too much to get knocked down. Imagine there's 100.
You know that woman of yours got the look of a woman ain't had a real ride in her life. She's got to make do with some piss-poor stinking farmhand. Hey, tell her I'll let her in my seats. Long as she bathes first in sheep dip, get the stink of you off of her. Farmhand!
Oh, okay. I was like, is it gonna let us spare him? Nope. Well. So much for a life of, you know, simple working. Just rifle through some pockets right quick. Oh yeah, we made like $2 doing that. That was great. After all, we're like broke right now. Yeah, we got like 25 bucks. I don't need to be looting, getting on my horse. I need to be looting this place. Oh, cleaver. We got a... Oh, some jewelry. Good stuff. Gold pocket watch, platinum bracelet, coin purse. That'll fetch a pretty penny for sure. After all, we don't want to be coming into here and then like, you know, we need money. We work for $3 a day at this guy's place, which, you know, we're a ranch hand, whatever. What are you gonna do? But at that rate, it's gonna take us like a month and a half to buy a sweet shotgun or whatever, and you know, we don't want to wait that long. Get some nice corn and whatever goes with that. Get some more potions and such. They'll be like, what took you so long? And I'll be like, sorry, I've been too busy getting paid like I deserve. Alright, time to leave the bodies in the dust and go back to the ranch. Milky Way stretching across the sky. This game is so beautiful. Ah, yes. Let's stop the ride just for a moment and gaze. That's really what the night sky used to look like before people got a hold of it. It still would when you turn out the lights. Hello, friends. I've dealt with our problems.
Hey, you're back. You did real well, Mr. Milton. This man can really fight. Saved the whole place.
Ah, that weren't nothing.
Well,
You saved my life.
No need to say nothing, sir. Just doing my job. Now, I don't think they'll be back tonight, but how about Abe? Just in case you stay up.
Yep.
See anything or hear anything, you fire that rifle 3 times.
3 times.
We'll all come running.
Will do.
Well said. And thank you, Mr. Milton. Truly.
Just glad to be of service, sir.
I understand. You get some rest.
Thank you, Mr. Geddes. What? What? What choice did I have? Just answer me that. What was I supposed to do?
And of course.
Just do one thing or another. Not be two people at once. That's all I'm saying.
Alright, we have milked the cow. I thought I was about to get run over by a bull. They are annoyed and running all around. Well, somebody else's problem. I'm not in there.
How you getting on?
Surviving. I think.
Here. I'll get you some coffee.
Only thing I know how to do is... Well, you know, undertakers like me. Cattle, not so much.
That ain't true.
Ain't no rancher. Rustled horses, not raised them. Stole cattle, not birthed them.
I was reading the newspaper. I was reading about a old ranch, Beecher's Hope, down by Blackwater.
Was you?
Well, Jack read it to me, but I thought maybe we could raise some money. Bank could lend us the rest. We could be happy, John.
Bank loans? I got a goddamn price on my head, woman.
I know all about that. Every time we about to get somewhere, make something, you go and show the entire world that you ain't Jimmy Milton. Every place we've been has been the same. We start doing okay, and then boom, you act like the big man with the gun. Tired, John, and I guess I was dreaming a little. At least give me that.
Just feels hopeless.
I like his beard.
You're doing better.
Milton! Milton, ma'am. Mr. Geddes needs you to head over to Strawberry in the wagon and collect some mail for him at the post office.
Sure. I'll take the boy with me. He's getting soft. Lancelot.
Come on. Jim, if you're heading that way, can you pick up a parcel for me? A dress I ordered. I think it's in your name?
My name.
I think so. One's in your name, and the other one's in mine. Only one should have come in by now.
How much shopping you done?
Oh, yes, a real keen purchaser of goods, me. Look at me.
Okay, Lancelot. We'll make a man out of you yet.
Not too much of a man, mind. He's only a boy.
Just gonna show him how to drive the wagon a little. We'll save the real exciting realities of adulthood for another day. Come on, get.
You take care now.
Of course.
Alright, time to drive the wagon to Strawberry. Do I have my guns? I don't. Well, hopefully nothing bad happens.
It's nice getting out of the house, huh?
I like being in the house, Pa. I'm being rattled around, Pa.
Life ain't just about doing things you like, boy.
What happened the other night? With those men, did you kill them?
Of course I did.
What I had to do to protect you.
Ma said it was pride or something?
Your Ma was wrong about that. Here, you want to take the reins a little?
I don't know, Pa.
It's easy, boy. Don't be scared.
Well, what do I do?
Well, just hold them and pull them short to slow down. Tell them to go faster. Give them a little switch. And then pull to one side if you want to turn. Here, try it out.
Alright, and we safely make it in. I bet something bad's about to happen.
That's enough?
For now.
Back in Strawberry, eh, kid?
Looks like.
You know, I think this is the longest I've seen you without a book in your hand.
It was foolish to forget mine, sir.
Look, I got some business to attend to with the clerk. I'll leave you with the wagon. Can I trust you not to drive off with it?
Oh, I think I can be trusted at that.
Very good.
I wanted to let that wagon cross the bridge first. It's really a one-wagon bridge. Are those guys trying to rob me? I saw them running out up at me, and then I ran my wagon into the bridge because they made me nervous.
Strawberry going like this?
Classic.
All right, here we are. You all right,
I'm just
son?
gonna park in the middle of the whole road.
Well, cheer up a little. You wait here. I won't be long.
Okay.
And if you behave, I might let you drive us home.
Can't wait.
Hello, sir.
Hi, I'm here to...
Name?
My name? Jim Milton.
Jim Milton. Nope, nothing here.
Maybe try Marston. John Marston. It's a long story.
Okay, John Marston.
Just shouts it out. What a jerk.
Marston. Nope, nothing here for that name either.
Try Abigail Roberts.
Abigail Roberts.
Why?
Abigail Roberts.
We're about to get...
Yes, here we are.
And also, I'm here to pick up the deliveries for Pronghorn Ranch. David Getty sent me.
Pronghorn? Yes, sign here. We have a bunch of stuff for you.
Great, so
I
we've
will
given
help
our
you
fake
out.
name.
I'll take these. You get the rest of the stuff.
Here, let me help you with this, Mr. Marston.
It's mostly Milton these days. It's a long story.
Whatever you say, Mr. Milton. It's not important. Take care now. Give my regards to Geddes.
Thank you very much, mister. Okay.
So that guy's got a big mouth, so that other dude's gonna come
Everything okay,
back
Pop?
and find out
Sure.
where we're going.
I hope so, at least. Here, you take the reins a little.
I ain't.
That's what making a delivery is, Jack.
I miss the seclusion of the ranch more than I figured for.
Don't you want to go to the store or the saloon or anywhere?
We're going back, okay, boy?
But I've been sitting in this wagon I don't know how long.
But nothing. Keep on driving and watch the road.
Yes,
I
sir.
think that dude's gonna charge up, and
Jesus. Mind your father, okay?
that dude from the with the
Got
weird
my
coat.
reasons, even if I don't care to explain them.
Yes, sir.
Better. Look, if I tell you to speed up,
Guy
speed
by
up.
the side of the
If I say
road
slow
digging
down, you
graves.
slow down, okay?
Sure.
All right, speed up. Let's get away from there.
Okay. Yeah.
Slow it down. Don't want to seem like we're running away from anything.
Okay. Whoa.
Who's this?
Sorry, sir. Was that a question for me?
No, no, keep driving.
Ha!
Actually, you know what? Faster.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
The guy's following us.
Faster, please. Faster. Let's speed this up.
I think we're going too fast, Pa.
Fine. Pull your reins in.
What's wrong, Pa?
Nothing.
Well, I don't like driving across here.
It's the same as any other road. where you want to go and the horse will follow.
Okay. I think the horse is getting skittish.
You'll be all right. Huh?
What?
Nothing. Just keep driving. Okay.
That guy's got a gun.
What's wrong?
Don't look around.
Oh, Pa,
3
those
guys
men,
behind
are
us
they
with
following us?
guns.
Just stay calm. See that fallen tree? When we get there, stop the wagon, jump down, and hide.
Oh, Pa.
You need to do exactly as I say, boy. Here, now! Come on! Quick, down! Okay, son, you wait here. You don't move or say nothing until I speak to you. You hear?
Yes, sir.
Head down. Okay, gentlemen. Let's see what you come calling about. What do you boys want with us?
Oh, we just want to have a friendly chat. Are you John Morrison? You sure look like him.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here with my son.
Did you kill a fella out in Roanoke a few months back?
No, wasn't me.
That was my brother.
I'm real sorry, friend, but he was trying to rob.
You're talking bullshit, mister. Kill him.
Alright, now we're loaded up. Alright, boy.
It's okay.
We're good to go now.
What? Why? What?
It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Keep them eyes closed. Let's go.
Like, stop looking at all the bodies. I told you
Come on.
to ignore them.
Giddy up.
Oh, dear, those men.
I told you not to look, boy.
Are they dead?
I didn't have much of a choice. You saw that. Now, compose yourself,
You killed them, Pa.
son.
Like, what do you think we do for a living, Jack?
You were real brave back there. Real brave. Did exactly like I said.
Really?
Uh-huh. If you hadn't listened, things could have gone real wrong for us. There. We're okay. Hey, you know, Mama wants us to buy some old ranch.
You're going so fast.
You read to her about it, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
What was it called?
Mm-hmm.
Or what was the name, boy?
Beecher's home.
That's right. Nature's home. Over by Blackwater. You like the idea of that, huh? Us on the ranch?
I don't know.
I could see you as a rancher's boy. Like Duncan Geddes, huh? I wasn't so sure, but yeah, that kind of life might suit us. Wouldn't be such a chore if the horses we were cleaning up after was ours, would it? No, it wouldn't. Okay, here we are. That was an, eventful trip.
Like, by the way,
Go say hi.
did a little light shooting. Like, but I got these new
How was
guns.
What happened?
Yeah. It's... I don't... We got shot at.
Shot at? What happened?
Well, we got followed, and then...
Followed by who?
Probably someone who knew me. If we didn't get to them particulars, I'm sorry.
My son. Our son.
It was your dress that caused all the problem.
Weren't even a dress. It was a gift for you.
Oh. Well. That's what you get for trying to throw things at
Mr.
people's
Jim?
faces.
Mr. Jim,
Hey,
there's a telegram messenger for you over there.
A
near the house.
telegram?
there is?
That's weird.
Okay. Thanks, Abe.
What do you think he wants?
I have no idea.
Telegrams are never good
I doubt
news.
someone wants to
Is
give me a big pile of money.
usually how it is. Maybe somebody wants to give me a big pile of money, though. It could happen.
Excuse me, mister. I'm Jim Milton. Heard you
A
had
telegram is
for me?
like,
Yes, here.
it would have been a
Sign there.
letter before a letter. So they sent the information
Thank
like through a telephone line, only it would have been called a telegram wire
Jim,
in a code, and then they
Stop.
would have written it down.
if you're the JM I know, stop.
The word
It's
stop is
Sadie
the end of a
Adler.
line.
I've got
Sadie!
something to discuss.
Hooray!
Pay good. Meet me in saloon in Valentine.
Hooray,
Yeah, most
Sadie!
days.
Yeah, so like
Stop.
you would go to a building that was a telegram operator's place,
Sadie Adler.
a telegraph
I'll be damned.
office, and then you would just like before phones were a thing. So you would go tell them, hey, send this message, and then you would pay them per line or whatever, and then they would send it to the telegram office and wherever, and then that you could also like arrange to pay for delivery like that, or sometimes you would just need to go by the office and be like, hey, did anybody send me something? But typically they would only be sent like you expect when you hear about a telegram being sent an old-timey thing, it's always somebody dying. Is typically like it's all because it would have been an expense
Abigail.
like beyond sending a letter for faster service. You could send a telegram from New York City to California once the lines were laid. Whereas if you wanted to send a
Darling
letter,
John,
you'd have to
a
send it.
kind
But
lady in the village helped me write this.
She had men problems of her own, but that's a different story. Listen, I've begged you, but it don't seem to make much difference.
oh, she left.
I've tried everything I know to make you grow up.
Well,
And
sometimes
you know
that's how
I
it
love
goes.
you, but loving you means I can't watch you do this. Time after time, we've had to run because of your behavior and your decisions. We got a son. I got a son. And I love our son enough that I can't have him around while you're like this. I had so many dreams, John. I hoped you would change. We all saw what happened to them that didn't, but you... Part of you is hell-bent on ending up the same way.
And I love you too much to watch that no more. Abigail.
Well. And now we'll see what the present was. It's probably going to be like a nice hat or something. No, a hat wouldn't fit. Nice little dress shirt. Yeah, the
Where's the
telegram
wife,
wasn't
Milton?
about Abigail leaving him. The telegram was from
she's
this
out.
lady
I saw
in the
her
old
leaving with
gang.
the boy and the bags. What's going on?
You married, Mr. Dickens?
No.
That don't surprise me.
What'd she do? Catch you with a showgirl? I hear about you shooting more fellas over by Strawberry. Just who are you, Jim Milton?
I'm a family man. I can handle a gun, sure. Them men shot at me.
Just interested, that's all.
Ain't nothing interesting, unless you find gossip about a man's marriage worthy of your time.
Guess not. There's work to be done, unless you're running off too.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm here to work. Gotta save money, get her what she wants.
What does she want?
She wants a place of her own. Said she found a plot up at Beecher's Hope.
You? A rancher? You'll starve.
Probably.
Keep yourself busy. Take your mind off it.
But yeah, Abigail left him. Returned to work. I should be going to Sadie, but I guess we'll do this. I'm thinking that after doing just some more work, he'll decide this isn't the life for him, and will never make money fast enough. But I don't know. For a while, I kind of thought I knew what was going to happen in the game, but right now, I definitely don't think I know that anymore. Fence making? Fence making. I like how the fence is just mildly busted. Alright, so another hard day's work. And then the next day again. So you feel like he's going to overwork himself? I don't think that. I think he's going to decide that this life isn't worth it, and he's going to go and see Sadie about the telegram, because he's going to realize that at $3 a day, it's going to take him like 100 years to make enough money to be able to buy the ranch.
But that's her full. Hey, you know, I was wrong about you. Turned into a fine worker, Jim Milton.
Oh, thank you. Means a lot. Hey, you think I could speak with Mr. Geddes? See if maybe he's open to offering me some guidance?
I'm sure he'd be happy to hear you speak, at least.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens.
At least we're carrying the revolver all the time now. Let's study this dog. Oh, look at that dog. He's an Australian Shepherd. That's a good kind of dog.
Hey, little fella. Hey, son. How's that bull?
Fine, Mr. Milton.
Your father in? Can I have a word?
Sure. I'll just get him.
Pa! Hey, I'm right here. What's the problem, Milton?
Sorry for the disturbance, sir.
Oh, no problem. My wife, she just began her morning discourse on the subject of my faults. Experience I think every man can relate to.
In some ways, my wife also has issues with some of the decisions I've made. Real issues.
Hmm?
Do you believe a man can change, sir?
Where is this heading?
I guess I don't know. I've tried to be a good hand. I've worked hard to secure your property.
And for that, we are grateful.
And you've paid me well besides. The thing is, I suppose, I need to get a place of my own, so I can prove to my wife that I've changed.
I understand.
But I ain't got much money. I ain't asking to borrow none. But maybe you could go to the bank and put in a good word so they could give me a loan?
A loan, huh?
So I can buy that place, Beecher's Hope?
Yes, I know it. Yes, of course, sure. It'd be my pleasure. Take my advice, Milton. Take your money and go buy passage on a boat. Go to Brazil and forget all about family.
Wow.
I'm just joking, son. Just make sure you deal with Ansel Atherton at the bank. He's a distant cousin. Here's my name. Tell him to ask me direct himself. You'll get what you need.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I was young and dumb once, too. You'll get her back.
Yeah. Got that character reference, man. Now we can get a loan at a hopefully non-predatory interest rate. Oh, I'm so stylish now. Look like a straight desperado. Oh, yeah. Alright, so... we could talk to that Ansel fellow, but I want to talk to Sadie.
Cruel, cruel world, must I go on?
Now he's singing us a song. It's so rare that they have vocals in the songs.
And I've been living too long. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. This big old world.
Oh, they gave me my guns. I got everything now. Oh yeah, we've got all of our stuff. Well, not our whole item.
And with the moonlight as my guide, and with
but we've got
deep inside, I know
yeah, most of our guns.
Cruel, cruel world, must I go home? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, and I've been living too
But
long.
yeah, we're just gonna ignore. We're gonna ignore the route it wants us to take and go cross country. Oh no, I almost jumped off my horse. I did jump off my horse. We're back again. But yeah, we've got our old guns at least. But I only have $34, so. Indeed. At least we have our guns now. So motherhood got completed. You know, she left. I mean, what are you gonna do, right? We don't even have like any money for a down payment. You can't just go in and ask for a loan with no money and no collateral just with a character reference. It's absolutely not how it works. That's why the loan sharking thing was happening earlier. Oh yeah, that was too much of an incline. We'll try to go a little arounder than that. Some kind of legendary animal here. Which kind? Oh, we can't tell. I wasn't gonna shoot at the horses. I miss my horse. I don't have enough money to buy another one. Oh, Electo was such a good horse.
Hello.
I miss her. This horse isn't as fast. Its handling is not as elite. It is in so many ways inferior. Wish I could rob this bank again. There's a lucrative bank to rob.
You hear about that old rancher? Got stuck?
Good morning to you. Oh, pardon. Why are you doing
Calm down.
I thought I told you to leave.
All right, Sadie.
To myself, who this little girl thinks she's telling anything to.
Oh yeah, she is dressed up awesome now.
I ain't got no business with you right now.
What that mean?
For the last time. Leave me alone.
Or what?
My girl.
Get the hell out of here before she kills us all.
You!
Get out of here.
John Marston.
It is good to see you.
I thought I heard a rumor you was alive. Jim Milton, that you?
Guess I didn't do a real good job of hiding my identity. We didn't hear nothing about you.
You kill a feller up by Roanoke?
Sure did.
I thought that sounded like you and Abigail and Jack.
She's fine.
She was always so kind to me.
I'm looking to buy some property. Beecher's Hope, west of Blackwater. I'm kind of a farmer now. And you?
Oh, you know how it is. Bounties mostly and some other stuff, good and bad. Hey, you any interest in bounties?
I've gone straight.
Huh?
Sort of.
Huh. Well, it's legal, usually.
Then, maybe.
Come on, then.
What? Where are we headed?
Strawberry. Got on the run from New York. Good price.
That's her horse.
What'd he do?
She's got a pink pony.
With a gun?
No, with a pen. He's an accountant, I think.
Sounds easy.
Come on, we got a bit of a ride.
I know. Your telegram. You said you had something to discuss. I didn't think we'd be chasing down an outlaw.
There's something else.
What?
Micah.
Micah?
I think so. I heard of someone sounding like him about a year back.
Okay.
We always said if we found him.
I know what we said we'd do. That ain't changed.
Renee, you said that's exactly what you said when you saw the pink horse. Yeah, I'm a big Chapel Roan fan.
We came back.
I think she's very excellent, and that song is a great song.
But you're a rancher now.
I aim to be. Probably why I can't afford it. This country's becoming real civilized. Bad folk won't be around for long.
This country's becoming civilized. Bad folk won't be around for long. Ah, if only that were true. Oh, if only that were true. But here we are. Welcome to Strawberry.
Nathan Kirk, banker, bald, 45.
Okay.
You head up that way. I'll meet you in a bit.
Say, I mean to meet my friend in town, but I don't know where he's staying. Bald New Yorker, Nathan Kirk. You know where he is?
Afraid I don't know.
No, thanks, buddy.
Excuse me, friend.
Hey, Hector.
I'm looking for a Nathan Kirk, fella from New York. Got any mail for him?
Kirk? Kirk? No, not so as I would remember. Curly, I think. Well, she's a woman. Ask in the Welcome Center. Most tourists check in there.
Okay, thank you.
That's right. Strawberry's a tourist town. We'll just bust in the door.
There you are. He's staying in the Welcome Center.
What now? Easy enough.
Alright, so she was talking to me from all the way over there. And now I'm allowed to... I'm so confused and annoyed. Alright, so I was supposed to meet up with her. And then she told me what the plan was. Yeah, the place where I grew up has a large strawberry farm around it that's locally famous. You know, it's not like internationally famous, but the town does a silly little strawberry festival and that kind of thing. All right. Bald New Yorker, bald New Yorker. The bath is that way.
Mr. Kirk! Mr. Kirk, you in there? Who is it? Stop! Hey, that's Nathan Kirk! Go! Got him?
Oh, shut up! Come on, jump on!
Oh yeah, some real Roy Rogers stuff there.
I know.
Okay, well that didn't go great. Alright, I was trying to follow where it said on the map to go on the road. That was not the right thing to do.
Mr. Kirk! Stop! Hey, that's Nathan Kirk! Go! Got him?
Oh, shut up! Come on,
Hey, Seth.
jump on!
Yeah, sorry, I guess I should have guessed that my earlier video was that close to it, but I was, I had been playing too long, honestly. I should have been taking a break at like hour 4, just to chill and sort of decompress a little bit. But yeah, it was, it was some of what I expected and some of what I didn't expect at all. I was upset that Dutch let Micah go. I didn't like that much. We just want to talk. An excellent meme. Got him.
You ain't spooked, are you?
What? Was killed? All he did was fall off a horse. It's really an emotionally heavy chapter too, so like doing it all in one burst and then like getting frustrated with the mechanisms of the quests didn't help. Entertainingly, I found when I went back to it, it only takes away your secondary gun, so it was like my fault for having the primary gun bad. I had switched the shotgun to it. And then basically I just like ran away and didn't fight at all and it worked fine. But it's like, where are you going? I just want to talk. Come on now. The first time I remember seeing that meme was when that little Canadian rapper shot Megan Thee Stallion. And one of my friends posted the meme that was like, where's this dude at? I just want to talk. And I thought that was very humorous. I believe he's in prison now, actually. Maybe he got out. Anyway, you're not supposed to shoot people. He didn't shoot Megan Thee Stallion in a video game, to be clear. The bullet didn't go into her foot, but she's still injured by it, and he did shoot her, and you're not supposed to shoot people. Alright, he didn't die this time.
I don't deserve this treatment. Plane won't help you none.
Wait until Nathan Kirk learns that we found him because he was described as a bald New Yorker.
Real fun. I'm an innocent man, but it's all a mistake. My wife.
Your wife?
Is a desperate woman.
You're blaming the wife?
None of your business what I am. She made me.
Is her horse's name Hera?
Where shall I send the money? I ain't been paid yet.
Hold on to it for me. Need to speak to the bank over in Blackwater. Get a loan for the property. Might make them happy to see I've got a boss.
So I've got a couple of other leads I could use your help with if you're interested. I'm usually at the saloon in Blackwater.
I need money pretty bad, so I'll come find you.
All right, hooray! Bounty hunting. But yeah, just, you know, really heavy stuff, and then, like, the frustration of being able to sort of not clearly see the tragic end, but clearly see the road to it, and, like, the heartbreaking powerlessness that you have to do something about what's so obvious. Yeah, a wonderful exhibit on how a game can get to you, indeed. Like, it's funny, like, in a way, I would consider the finale of the game more of a relief than anything else. It's like, okay, at least now we know, you know, we can't make this any better, but this is what it is, you know. Arthur did everything that he could, you know. He tried to make things right with the people that he had wronged. He fought the good fight. He kept the faith. It was the others that he loved that acted inadequately. Exactly, you know, because, like, I'm like, oh, he has tuberculosis, and I know what that means. I don't need a doctor to tell me what that means for a person in the year 1900, you know? And, yeah, it's because it became clear that no matter what happened, even if there wasn't a traitor, you know, we're all marked for death at some point, right?
I hope you ain't looking for gold, partner. I ain't seen so much.
And when it became quite clear that there would be no way around it, it was just, yeah, slowly draining the enthusiasm. In a way, it was like, that was when I was like, okay, I guess I have to do nothing but play this game now, because, you know, marked for death. Exactly, like you said, Seth. You play the rest of the game, you don't feel strong, cool, hopeful on the character you're playing. Yeah, it's more like, what can I do to make this right? You never feel like, oh, I'm gonna make it off into the sunset with the money. It's like, it's funny too. In the early game, it doesn't let you usually like reject quest rewards, and then as the game goes on, you do. But basically, only when you know you're gonna die, only when you know you can't take it with you, is Arthur given the opportunity to be a good man about taking a reward. But that's the thing too, right? Is why would he give himself the opportunity to do that when, you know, he's an outlaw? But as they say, death puts all things into a perspective. And it's interesting here to go to Blackwater because we've never been here, besides like one little thing early in the game to sort of gaze across the wall at people.
Oh, partner! Sir! Officer.
Because we were wanted dead or alive here for like the whole game, and I never came back after the early parts where it didn't work out.
Hello, mister. Have I done something wrong?
No.
How you keeping? Good work today.
And we'll just knock on the door of the bank and walk in with some pistols.
Excuse me, sir. Can I help you?
Officer?
Good day.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I'm looking for Mr. Atherton. I'm a friend of Mr. Getty's over at Pronghorn Ranch.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Atherton is in his office. Hey, please head in.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I help you?
Take
I hope
off your
so.
hat, John. You're here for an official
I
contract.
want a loan, sir. A line of credit, so I can buy some property.
What property?
An old ranch, Beecher's Hope.
That old dump?
I know it ain't much, but I ain't much of a farmer either. But I will get there.
That is a very unusual way of asking for a loan. Mr.
Marston.
Marston.
Only folk around here call me Milton. It's kind of a joke, I guess.
A joke, huh? Which folk?
Mr. Getty's? I work for him. He said that you could help me out. I mean, if you can.
So old David Geddes told you I'm the kind of man to loan a man with two names money so he can buy a rundown farm on account of his lack of farming skills, huh?
Don't sound too promising when you put it like that.
Well, how would you put it?
Sorry to waste your time, sir.
Oh, sit down. I'm sure we can figure something out. Now, of course, we'll be expecting you to make regular payments, and given a lack of much evidence you got any means of repaying, the terms won't be too great. But if my cousin vouches for you, it'll be okay with the bank.
Really?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Now, of course, we'll be expecting our money back regular as clockwork until the debt's settled. Otherwise, the farm reverts to the bank, no matter how much you paid.
I understand.
All right.
Well, why don't you go check out the land while I fix the contracts and talk to Mr. Geddes. Oh, I heard there's squatters up there. We've been having so many problems recently, they'll need clearing on.
Sure.
Well, come back when you're done and we'll fix up the paperwork.
That's so funny. Because, you know, like in the era before credit scores and like regulated banking, that absolutely is the kind of thing that you could do. You know, like if you were personal friends with someone who, you know, was family to a banker and that person would speak to you. Who did my Arthur talk to at the train station at the end? It was Swanson. Swanson was cleaning up his life and going back out to the world. Which is nice. You know, you don't get a positive impression of him at the start, and then you find out that, you know, he's an intravenous drug user, which, you know, hiding it in a Bible is very, very normal movie stuff, so I don't know who he thought he was fooling. I guess they don't have movies back now, so. But, you know, it was nice to see him get cleaned up and become, you know, like, a significantly better person, because I thought he was sort of just talking it up the first time where he's like, I've changed my life, but, you know, he really did seemed to be improving more and more. Maybe I just kept getting fooled by him, but it certainly seemed like, you know, he was making his life better. Alright, right. We were supposed to study them first. Then I can figure out what kind of gun I need to use on them. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I got off of the horse.
Let up.
Ah, weird shack thing here. And these people. Let's see.
Can I help you, friend?
I'm trying to buy this shack, partner.
I hope so. Who's in charge here?
No one, mister. This is a free country.
Now that I ain't so sure about. Listen, I'm buying this land. I'm afraid you guys are gonna have to go somewhere else.
Who's this? I ain't sure. Some fancy Dan city boy says he owns this land. Or he's gonna. Owns it? That's what he says.
Okay. And how come we live in here?
I ain't sure.
Get the hell out of here. This land belongs to me now.
Ain't nothing on this earth belongs to no one, partner.
Looks like you made your decision then, partner.
You can be full of holes, you son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, coming in low, coming in hot. Well, that sorts that problem out then. We just leave the bodies there and ride back to town? Dude, drag them off into the brush or something at least, jeez. Like, we gave our real name to people in this town.
Ah, it's you, the man with 2 names and no past. Come on in. How'd you make out?
Well, let's just say there are no more squatters.
Okay. Well, I got your paperwork ready. Now, you sure about buying this place? It's really run down, and the price isn't too great.
I think it would mean a lot for my wife. At least mean I was listening to her.
Okay. Well, sign here and here.
Wait, what are the terms? I don't get to read the contract? This could be predatory and ridiculous. Man, I really wish they would have let me read the contract. Like, what's the interest rate? What are the payments like? What's the schedule?
Now, we own you, Mr. Marston, and we own Mr. Milton, too, and we own your property. But you can buy your freedom each week. Eventually, you will be a homeowner.
I understand.
Congratulations, you are now a real American, indebted and owned by the bank. I'm joking. They own me. They just own your property. Now, you can also use this line of credit for any home improvements you need to make, of course.
I can?
Sure. Be good, Mr. Marston. Welcome to home ownership. It's a beautiful thing. Let your wife know what to complain about. Just joking.
I like this guy. This guy's got personality, all right.
Well, it is you. Well, I thought you was dead, boy. Dead.
Uncle?
The very same. Come here.
I saw you going into the bank, and by the looks of things, you ain't robbed it.
I've gone straight.
Oh, bull crap.
No, for real. Well, I'm trying.
All these years, you ain't changed a bit. Maybe a little bit. I thought you was dead.
That's an
Not
ugly
yet.
horse that's got hair
Well,
coming right out of
guess
the
please
nose.
take care.
No, not a problem. I'll come too.
No, you don't have to.
Oh, I'm real sick, John. Lumbago. It's a slow and painful death, my brother.
Lumbago.
Evidently.
Real
Have
slow.
a little pity, will you? Huh?
Come on, then.
All right.
Ridiculous.
I'm ready, Marston. Come on.
Follow me.
How are we getting conned into getting the whole gang back together again? Alright.
West.
West? Ain't you a man of few words? I can see we're headed west. You know, speaking of monosyllables don't make you seem interesting. It makes you seem stupid.
I don't care how I sing.
Well, now where west are we headed, you damn grunting fool?
This ranch I bought just now.
Is that what you were doing in the bank? Spending all your money? Oh, on a ranch in the armpit of West Elizabeth.
It's not even my money. I just got a loan.
That's any of your concern, but I was in the bank borrowing the money.
Well, that's even worse. Yeah, you can run from a bounty, John. You can't run from a bank. Is Abigail there?
No, she's, her and Jack are waiting until I'm set up before joining me out here.
You mean she left you?
Man, Uncle.
Oh, I
Man.
never thought she was a smart woman, but, you know, this makes me think maybe I was wrong.
Man, Uncle.
No more of that.
Low blow.
Just bought this place. And you're lucky I'm showing it to you and not looking for a place to bury you out here.
Hey, the human bodies are gone.
This is it. Look at her.
Okay.
What do you think?
Why exactly did you buy this dump?
For Abigail?
Why? Is she an idiot? No. What were you thinking?
I don't know. She said she wanted it.
She ever seen
I
it?
bet this
What are
is
we
where
gonna
the money
find
is
here?
buried.
Rocks?
This has got to be where the Blackwater money is buried, and Abigail figured it out.
Enough
She
of
was
that.
always a good
Get outta
thief.
here. On your way.
No, you're stuck with me. Seems I'm stuck with you. John, the rock farmer.
So, you think I'm an idiot?
No, I know you're an idiot.
We couldn't have found Pearson. We got the old man who doesn't even cook and all he does is lay around. Well, we're hauling the rocks over to make a pile of the rocks. Uncle's just drinking and carrying on. We're gonna need to make some money before too long, or we're not gonna be able to make the bank payments. Come on, John, think. Alright, prologue, epilogue part 2. How many epilogues are there? Don't tell me I don't want to know. Bank loan received, $405. Right now we have 34 bucks, and we need to do some things. Alright, so we have a week to make a payment at the bank. Surely the bank payment's not $445. That's be a little bit much, right? But we'll just see this uncle quest. Change the name of the stream to reflect that the epilogue is still going on 2 hours later. 2 hours later.
working hard?
It's the lumbago. Now, if I overdo it, I'll get a relapse. It's very serious.
Get up or get out.
You can be so testy. What is it, constipation?
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
You got so sanctimonious in your old age. No wonder she left you. It's like rooming with the King James Bible.
Kick him. Yep, there you go. I was like, he's going to get a kick for that.
Oh, no, wait, what did I have to tell you? I went into town. I got a little drunk. Oh, shit. Well, we got to go. We got to go to Saint Denis. Charles Smith is alive, I reckon.
Charles Smith alive? Really?
I reckon. Unless I dreamed it all, and by the sound of it, not doing too good neither.
I've said this a couple times, but this epilogue feels like the tutorial of an amazing game. You know, you wouldn't need to know any of the characters before you jump in. You wouldn't need any of the backstory. You get enough of it, you know. Abigail wants John to quit being a criminal. His past follows him around, you know. He's a wanted man. He's using 2 names. Really interesting.
Let's go find that big sour bastard.
And since we've already been introduced to the characters, the style of the epilogue isn't a very, you know, show, not tell kind of thing. So he doesn't have to be like, we're going to go find Charles, that old, you know, ranch hand, the guy that's good with the rifle, or whatever. Ask about Charles to the saloon of the fence. We're going to go to the fence, because I might have some stuff to sell there. I miss Electo.
Come on, lady.
She was such a good horse. Electo dying in the epilogue, in the finale, that honestly messed me up significantly more than Arthur dying, because I knew Arthur was gonna die.
What are you trying to do here?
You know, like, if you're a savvy consumer of literature, you know Arthur is gonna die long before he looks at the sunset for the last time. It's, I mean, very, very clear that that's what we're heading towards, right?
Ma'am?
All good. Buenos dias.
Bonjour. How can I help
Oh,
you today,
bonjour,
sir?
ça va?
You seen a big Indian fella?
Huh. Indian?
Yeah, a boxer.
No. Sorry, mister. No. Actually, yes.
Actually,
I
yes?
think
What a
he's
jerk.
Fighting, I believe. Fighting out behind Saint Saturnin.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
No problem. I would head along that way. Saint Saturnin.
Oh yeah, we're going to be able to sell 5 gold pocket watches here. We're really going to be able to get some more money in our pockets. That's good. Wow, that was the Rutlinger pocket watch. That was 155 that we got for that. I don't remember when we got that, but we must have gotten it sometime. Oh, that was the one where we handed it to Strauss or whatever. Why did I still have that? Maybe I held on to the junk from earlier. Anyway, now we've got $300, so that's good. I can't afford another perfect horse.
Mister.
Like Electo yet, but perhaps eventually we'll be able to get one.
All right, y'all. Excuse me, ma'am.
But this will at least get a ton of money in our pockets, so we should be able to go and deal with the bank loan at least a couple of times. Oh wait, no. She said that she just bought the farm because she saw it in the papers, so it shouldn't be... It shouldn't actually be related to the Blackwater treasure, I don't think.
You don't got the
little
guts.
fella.
What took you so long?
Oh, good Lord. I was just beginning to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Asked that first barman I met, and he told me Charles was here.
Folks still
Not
love a
one of life's
surprise,
great mysteries,
but they
turns
hate a
out.
massacre. And you are a killer. We both know what you gotta do. I'm leaving now.
He don't know the half of it.
John? You're...
I'm alive. So are you. So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm alive.
Uncle thought maybe he was in some sort of trouble.
Kind of. Just... I don't know.
They're doing blood sport fights to the
for a
death.
few dollars.
Throwing fights?
Sure.
And you like that?
Of course not.
So...
I prefer to win fights.
Let me go place a bet.
Yeah, there we go.
Man, I thought you were dead.
Sure. Abigail's still alive too, only she left me.
Excuse me. I'd like to place a bet.
On who?
On myself, to win. Lone Wolf.
How much?
All of this.
Okay. Funny thing, I pegged you for the favorite, but the odds just got real good. What about you, sir? A little wager on the wolf here? Real redskin brave.
Sure, I'm a fan of the wolf. Give me a bet on him.
Have I got a treat for you? An epic battle between the descendant of ancient warriors and a not-so-noble
Uncle's like right there in the middle.
on my left, a ferocious battler from the thing else goes. You win by knockout, you win by retirement, or you win by death. Let's have a good fight, boys. Let's keep it clean, but not so clean.
Don't black out just yet. Pretend he's Micah. Try and stay on your feet, you hear? Knock him out.
What is this? This is rain or something. Go, Wolf! Kill that bastard!
Lone Wolf. Hit him, Lone Wolf.
Yeah, punch him again.
Charles. Don't black out just
Pick him
yet.
up.
Try and stay on your feet, you hear? Lone Wolf. Hit him. Come on, Lone Wolf. Gotta get you the hell out of here.
Hey! Lone Wolf! Whoa! How? Made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
The bookkeepy.
So it goes.
Bookie's happy. And there you go. That's some real Pulp Fiction move here.
Heading off with me and Uncle.
But, John, I haven't seen you two in years.
I know. But right now, my sense is you just need to lie low.
Where?
We got a little place up past Blackwater, in the high country.
Okay. I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw the fight.
Okay, boys. I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Oh, just have a few errands to run.
You're useless.
I am a deep thinker.
Be quick.
Come on.
He is useless. We are probably going to get into a fight doing this, alright.
My bag's on the dockside. So, what happened?
You mean back then? Arthur helped me get out. Gave me a chance to live, I guess. You know that Arthur...
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
I had to run. If any of us had been found, we'd have...
Oh, of course. I understand. He's where he would have wanted to be. A pretty hillside, facing the evening sun.
He gave me his satchel with some of his things in it. Remember that journal he always drew in? I got it. I'm a bit of a draftsman myself nowadays.
He was a good man. As much as any of us could be.
Getting sick like that has to rattle a fella.
Rattle him or give him some kind of understanding. What his life was really all about.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same about you.
Dutch?
Who knows? Dead? Maybe? I'm not sure.
Dead
I
inside.
heard all kind of things, but one thing I know, He ain't around here. I ain't heard nothing real in years since, well, that time.
Nor me. Micah?
I hope that
I sure
bastard's
wish I could
dead.
run into Micah.
You know, he was the one speaking to them agents.
What?
Putting them on us the whole time. Or since before I got off Sisika.
They picked up Strauss. The agents. Made a real mess of him. I heard he died in custody. Never said a word.
Guess some folk is strong in ways you can't see.
Everything that happened. All those deaths. Micah?
None
Of
of
course,
us is innocent
Micah.
in that. Dutch, least of all. But I don't think we would have had to make those calls. All that... Okay.
Oh, we got here too fast.
What?
These are Pinkertons?
Those are Guido Martelli's
No,
men.
Guido Martelli. That must have been who filled in after Angelo Bronte fell down.
I've only been here an hour.
Hey. Come over here.
What now?
Well,
Bye, Renee.
you go left, I go right. On three. Three. Evidently. What are those guns they have? Here it does.
Wagon up there. I'll get my bag.
Alright, and we're wanted dead or alive. Awesome. Oh, won't let me loot any of them? Lame. Where'd my vest go?
Cops will be on their way. Okay. Where was Uncle gonna meet us?
Over the bridge going out of town. West.
Hold on. You see any law?
Not yet.
Keep your eye out. Saint Denis ain't short on police.
I remember that. Only too well.
Anyone?
Good so far. The further we get from those gunshots, better chance we have. Of denying it, at least.
No, we can't get caught. Martelli has the police chief in his pocket. If they take us in, we won't get out of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. That's not the man I try to be anymore.
No, I don't want that either. You see anything?
It's like, I try not to be a man who gets in shootouts. We just, like, murk 4 dudes in the middle of town.
I want to go back. Remind me that I hate Saint Denis.
Guido Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk and wide open spaces.
Oh, there, you got a little train crossing thing there. That's fancy. And Uncle's waiting for us.
Up to no good?
Kind of. Been getting shot at.
Well, they weren't very good shots. Come on, let's head for home.
Alright, so we're slowly getting the place together. It says I can craft items here, but it won't let me. Oh, it's because I sat. We want to look at it. Yes, there we go. Craft. Alright, so we've got more options now. Cities of Blackwater, that quest looks like shooting people. Uncle's here. This looks like trouble as well. Home improvement for beginners. Well, let's go talk to Sadie first. Stop off at the bank and try to make a payment on the loan potentially or something. Let me ride my horse fast. It is a beautiful country here. I guess this fence shows me where the barrier of my land is, but who built it? Not me. The only fences I can build are the triangular ones. Thanks, buddy. I'm like just straight ignoring him. I'm like, look, I've got a poor cougar pelt here.
Good luck with it.
You know, we might have gotten a reward if we'd been hanging out to talk to him, but we might have been skinning while he was trying to give us something for it. It's all good. We did a good turn. We don't need to be rewarded for it, right? Well, you know, an attitude like that isn't going to lead me to the riches that I need to pay this loan.
Easy there.
Well, I thought we were going to hit with that. A bad shot. Like, is there anything alive out here? No, not as such. Alright. Well, nothing else to bring into town then.
Hey, partner!
What is it you want?
Have a problem?
Hello, mister.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Whoa, now. Hello, sir.
Good girl. Good girl.
Alright, so where's the bank? Maybe I can't actually go to the bank. Maybe it'll just tell me to go to the bank when it wants me to go to the bank. It looks like I can't go to the bank to make a payment, so we'll have to assume that it's going to help me along.
What are you
Hey,
doing?
Look out.
Spider web hanging from your
I
paws.
don't believe I've had the pleasure. Welcome.
Partner?
Someone sure
Hello,
took a
Sadie.
strip off you.
Oh,
Hey
John.
there, Sadie.
Come sit down.
Sure. You got any work?
Yeah. Well, there's always work. Whole country's getting robbed, robbing, or stopping robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and the bastards who want to put the bastards in the ground.
And which are you, exactly?
Me? In my time, All three, but same as most
She
people.
having some nice pancakes or something?
I guess.
Well, funny thing about this job, well, opportunity, I just might get to be all three again.
How you mean?
You ever heard of Shane Finley?
No, can't say that I have.
Cattle wrestler?
Murderer, thief, child killer. He's wanted in 5 states. I caught him last week. He was disguised as a lady in a house for fallen women. I was bringing him in when I got robbed by a professional rival of mine, James Langton. Oh, he's a nasty bastard. I didn't much like him even before he robbed me.
That happened a lot. This line of work.
Yeah, but they're all people like me. Anyway, now they're holed up in the desert down south waiting to head north so they can hand them in to the state troopers in the north country.
Well, maybe they
I'd
won't
given
get the
up on the
chance.
job. It's just a bad lot, but now that you're here, maybe we can go rob them back.
Is the money good?
Yeah, it's real good. Plus, I don't much like getting robbed by no one. Come on.
Where is it we're heading again, you say?
South. Now come on, mount up.
Man, I just love Sadie.
Of course we do. Come on. That's a girl.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Yes, ma'am. That new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
My ranch? It's something else, you know. You gotta come up there.
Ain't had any trouble?
Some squatters, but...
No, not besides those 3 human bodies I laid down on my doorstep.
These fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle.
And Charles.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, wanna talk about it?
Not really.
Maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket round me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We was fools.
Which one is it
to
ever?
follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And
I would love to get a hold of him.
I hope we'll find him.
I hope we find him now.
Not now.
I want to find him now. I'd love to put a bullet or 5 in Micah. 2 in the top, 3 in the middle. Making sure.
James Langton, the bounty hunter. He's got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley, correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist.
This is gonna be one of those things where Sadie just starts stabbing people in the hand and shooting them, isn't it? My girl. My girl.
This is the place.
It's a view, all right.
Come on, let's go take a look down in the valley.
Armadillo. No, not her. I don't want to shoot at her. Jeez.
Come on, John. Help me find them.
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are, down there.
Who's who?
Well, the mount is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other fellas just work for him.
Where do you think they're heading?
Come on. Let's go follow them.
Why would we go follow him?
Looks like they're cutting through the canyon underneath us. Let's go. They'll be coming through here. Hey!
Oh, okay. I'm like, man, I'm really messing with her here. I'm sorry. I was trying to ride next to you so we could talk.
There they are. Follow and keep an eye on them. Hold. Stay back from the edge.
You'll be okay.
You won't get north through here. What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them. The canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there. Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance. Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
What are they waiting for?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well for himself. How come he's got all them men and you work alone?
I got you. You're worth 10 of them.
Great.
All right, so what you think? Should we start shooting at him or sneak down and pick them off one by one? I reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity, but it's your call.
Whatever. Let's
Follow
sneak.
your
We'll
lead.
do your
Let's
thing.
sneak down there.
If it doesn't work, we can just shoot him then.
Follow away. Stay down and stay close.
Let's go.
We're going down the canyon. Look out on these rocky paths.
Should have brought the bow.
Let's get closer. We can't go around them. You take one of them, I'll take the other. You got a throwing knife?
I don't have a throwing knife, but that works really well.
Damn squeaky bridges might be the death of us. Come on.
We ain't sneaking no more. Look out.
Whoops. Well, I thought I was doing the right thing. Clean. Oh. Okay. Well, that went very badly.
But, it's your call.
Let's just start shooting. Maybe they'll all run off.
Yeah, they'll scatter right away. I'm going over here.
Okay.
All right. There's men up here. They're coming from our right. You're dying. Nasty bastard.
Dust makes target acquisition terribly difficult. Thankfully, the scope goes red when you've got a bead, so you don't really need to know where they are. You just need to know where they're at-ish.
What's it look like? Get on there.
Oh! It didn't work out for you before, woman. You should let me alone.
I got a feeling this time will be different, Finley.
You ain't cut out for this county work. I know it as well as any other.
Oh, shut your noise.
You mad, man?
Down the canyon. Let's ride.
What? Oh no, they got her. All right.
Down the canyon. Let's ride.
Wait, he's on my horse now? They ran into each other and fell off their horses. Shame.
Into the canyon.
Then I think we might be free of them. This ends now.
I need to relieve myself.
There'll be a bucket in your cell.
I'm serious.
Yep, and so am I. Hit him, John, please.
Hey, you don't need to do that just because she told you to. I don't need to be hit. I just want to be treated civil.
Shut it.
You heard the lady.
Thank you.
I still protest my innocence. This woman ripped me out of my bed, kidnapped me, then let Langton kidnap me, then you killed them all and kidnapped me back. I'm the victim here. Damn.
Can I hit him again?
John, would you be so kind as to shut him up?
Don't listen to her. Now, let me speak my piece.
There's no call to hit me, mister.
Listen to him squirm. Jesus.
Bad dog.
That's it. County work ain't easy, John.
No, but I can see now it has its rewards.
Well, it's a whole lot easier with a partner.
That back there,
Hey,
you
Seth.
didn't need a partner. You needed a whole company behind you.
We did fine. And with Langton...
Yeah, he's not a very nice person.
For our service.
Sadie?
We bought a little ranch. We've been getting in adventures that mainly involve doing crimes and committing violence.
Spread that around.
Hey, I won't. But it would be good to have you along some more.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe.
Here we are. Grab him and bring him in, John.
Sure.
You're a bitch and a bastard.
We brought in Shane Finley.
Oh, great. Let's put him in the cell. I object to this.
Just put him on the bed.
On the bed?
Bastard!
That's your cell at the end there. We're gonna watch you swing.
What for? I didn't do anything. Nothing. He's
Yeah,
alive.
yeah. I thought you said you lost him.
Well, I did, but we got him back. Oh, and James Langton's dead. We killed him.
Did you do a thing like that?
It was him that robbed me.
Okay.
By the way, that
There's
other
some
guy,
decent
I
price
killed
on
him.
Finley.
Just so you know.
I know. You want this money to go to the bank, too?
No, I'll take it myself.
Okay, Jim Milton.
It's John Marston here.
All right, well, if you need any more work, you can find me in town. Or maybe I'll find you.
I'm retired.
Sure. Be well, John.
Alright, so we should have enough. You ask how I think I would fare in the year 1900. I mean, below average? It really just depends, you know, like, it just depends. I think in a lot of ways I'm not particularly suited to the modern world, right? I mean, I enjoy modern conveniences, but I think a much simpler life with, you know, less going on, less complexity overall might suit me. Not that it was simple to live in the past, but things were more direct. Like the example I think of is like surnames once upon a time, you know, like they might have been linked to places or professions or whatever, but the name farmer, a lot of people think that might be like for farmers, but it's not. It was for tax farmers. That's where like the word comes from, because you wouldn't have a word for a person who grows food for a living, because everybody grows food. You know, you wouldn't describe yourself as a person who grows food and then eventually eats food, because you're just describing a person, right? But I think a life of that kind of poverty, where it wasn't expected that anybody around really was going to live differently, could have been good. Because a lot of my unhappiness in life has been people wanting me to be a person that I'm not, wanting things out of me that they're not gonna get, you know, wanting me to be a more normal person. But if all anybody ever wanted was me to swing an axe and farm stuff and, you know, like help out the animals and just like not hurt anybody and try to act decent, you know, like I think in a world like that I might have been better suited, because my experience with being an adult is almost always that people want more out of me. You know, like they never think I'm doing good enough. But in this time period, nobody except a jerk would look at somebody who, you know, puts food on the table and lives an honest life and say, man, that guy really doesn't have anything going on, you know, what's wrong with him? Why doesn't he want more? Because why would anybody want more, right? You know, like, what do you want behind safety and security and the peace that can come from tranquility and, like, repetition, you know? And that can be found in the modern world, sure, but usually in places that are unstable, right? Because a place that does not judge you for poverty is a place that can't protect you from the rich, if that makes any sense. Like, you see this in Red Dead all the time, right? Very poor people are absolutely just at the mercy of the others, which is still true in the modern era, of course.
Boy, is as sour as week-old milk. No wonder she didn't stay with you. Not even a retired $2 whore would stay with you. That's the goddamn truth.
Let me beat him up.
Be decent company, but now you're worse than a snake with a toothache. All he does is whine.
Excuse me?
Oh, don't get all angry. It ain't gonna change nothing. You're hopeless. And I mean that literally. You got no hope. I mean, look at you. Look at
Man,
this
Uncle's
place.
just going off.
Dream home. I've had better nightmares than this dream. Oh,
You're not even
darling
paying rent,
Abigail,
Uncle.
I've changed. Come live with me in an outhouse. I wouldn't ask my worst enemy to take a shit.
Why is he going off like this?
It's awful. It's a dump. The house has gotta go. Get some self-respect, you miserable sack of shit. Build a house a lady'd set foot in.
Place just needs a woman's touch.
It needs leveling. No woman would touch this place.
Charles is just like, I don't...
Now, I reckon these horses
I
can
don't
have
care.
it down in a minute. Here, come on. Tie that end around the horses. You loop that end around there. Horses will pull it clean down.
So it's like, you know what, I'm
I
gonna...
think so.
All right.
You know, sometimes it's funny and sometimes it's, like, annoying, but I guess, you know, that's a character, right?
This, John? I'll go when you do.
Exactly, you know. Uncle's a good-hearted kind of lazy bones, you know. And he's not doing it because he wants to, you know, he's old. He's not sitting around because he's scheming on us. He just wants to hang out, you know.
I told you it wouldn't be no trouble.
And now?
Now we head into town, buy ourselves a house right out of a book. Same as if it were a bicycle.
Where in town?
There's a fella by the train store. Cakes hardwood and timber.
Okay. You keep working here.
But if I don't go with you, who's gonna tell you
Just
that?
need a bit of peace and quiet from your incessant yapping. Charles, make him work. Whip him if you have to.
Charles is like, make him work. Have you met Uncle? Albert Cakes, eh? Albert Cakes. But yeah, I guess, like, to sum up, I think I could have been alright in the year 1900, you know, depending on circumstances, as all things do. I mean, it was a harsh time, but I'm a bright enough person, and I think I could have done alright for myself, maybe, you know. Live a simple and honest life. And I feel like having enough was a much more respected thing culturally in the past than it is now. Just, you know, in my country, really. I mean, I know everywhere in the world it's not the same, but the rampant consumerism and, like, the people that just, you know, people will be like, well, that's not enough, you know, like, why don't you want more? Why don't you want to do this and have this and have more things or whatever? And I'm just like, I just want, you know, to be comfortable and have a really great computer every few years and, you know, not have to worry about anybody hurting me, which is really all I want out of life. You know, I just want the opportunity to take care of myself and not have to stress too much about it. Like my job, it sucks and it's hot and, you know, you can get burned and cooking's not,
Excuse
you
me,
know,
sir.
a
You work
lofty
here?
profession,
No,
but it's, you
I
know,
just hang
it's a
around here
decent
for
thing to
fun.
do for a living.
I'm joking.
You know, you don't have to
How can I help
explain
you,
to
friend?
somebody why
I
what
know
you
this
do
sounds
is
crazy.
useful to people.
Some dumb old coot I know is telling me there's these houses you can buy pre-cut.
Not crazy, friend. The very latest in modern convenience. Convenient and cost-efficient. Which house do you want?
Here we got the Sears catalog, or
Each
whatever
one
the thing is of it.
entirely unique, but also the same.
Excuse me?
Perhaps I'm going too fast, sir. Do you want to buy a house?
I think so.
I'll give you a luxurious, entirely unique pre-cut palace. And if you order today, I guarantee you're home in a matter of weeks, maybe sooner.
I'll take that one.
Ah, yes, we have that one in stock.
And I already got credit from the bank.
Oh, fantastic. Now, you write your name here, and you sign your name there, and you will be the proud owner of a factory-built home.
You say you wouldn't imagine a lot of people would look down on cooks, but
Pleasure
it's more
to
just
meet
like,
you, Mr. Martin. Albert Cakes,
not that it's
Esquire,
looked
at your
down
service.
on, but
You boys give me a minute.
What are you doing here? Everything okay?
I'm not sure. Probably.
it's not how I
Probably
thought
from
my
by the
life was
farm.
going to end up. I mean, not like I
Attack on the
thought I was
road.
going to live to be
He said
38 or anything.
Skinner Brothers was hanging around. Lots of them. I left Uncle armed to the teeth back at the ranch.
Who are these two?
Guns for hire. If they're Skinner's about, we need them.
We ain't got that kind of money, Charles.
You want to get robbed for your house?
No, but...
Hey, these Skinners can be nasty. Come on. Mr. Devon, you're with me. Mr. Wayne, this is...
Milton. Jim Milton.
Sir, good to meet you.
You know, like,
We had
whenever
no
I was a
plans in the
kid,
post.
you know,
Best Smith around is that Norwegian fella up there.
people didn't think I was going to grow up to be a
Boys ready?
cook.
Yes, sir, we're ready.
Good. Because you're about to get
I didn't think I was
shot
going to
at
grow up at all.
over a goddamn hammer.
You want to build a house with a sniper rifle, then?
I know old Neil's real well. I'll get you a good deal.
Thank you, sir. All right, then. Let's go buy us some tools.
I know the quickest way. Follow me.
You say you're particularly lacking ambition would have been a lot less noticeable in 1900. Yep, for sure. Because, like, I don't think I'm unambitious. It's just that the things that I consider an ambition are not, you know, the classically selected for things in my society.
I saw you getting skittish there, but don't you worry.
You know, I want to live my life, you know, with few demands on my time. I want to, you know, experience and appreciate art.
You got a shotgun messenger sitting right beside you, all right?
I want to wake up in the morning, and if I don't have to work, I don't want to have to do anything at all. And it's great.
Well, nor do I.
But that doesn't seem like ambition to people.
And if a robber
If it weren't for me having a job, I would sound like a bum. You know, not to everybody, like to my mother. I'm just kidding, my mother doesn't talk to me like that, but she always expected I would become more ambitious.
No. Wait, trust me on this. You are overthinking it. You hire a gun, you hire peace of mind and a deterrent. So I'll sit here looking big and scary, and you can concentrate on the horses.
All right. I'll do just that.
Maybe I've done this kind of thing before, and maybe I can handle a weapon. But I'm not so different from you, partner.
I think you might be.
People wonder how you can handle it, living by your gun. But it's the same as any other occupation.
Wayne is telling me about the reality of being a hired gun.
I was just going to say, when I get home, I put my gun on the rack and it stays there. I mean it, it really stays there. I don't even think about it. My mind's on my wife and the little ones. I'm chopping wood, mending the roof, putting the kids to bed. But when I'm out here,
I'm watching the tree line. I got my gun at the ready. And I'm trying to make my employer as comfortable as possible.
That's,
I got a feeling it's about to hit the fan here.
You're in good hands. I know this country well.
good. Am I finally gonna meet this tool maker?
Now, Niels, he's an acquired taste, but boy, can he work metal. Norwegian, you see? Viking blood. Fellas up there used to worship a god with a hammer.
Yes, they did.
Guess it figures they'd still be making them. I'm not sure how much...
Mjolnir wasn't that kind of hammer, buddy.
Knows tools.
This is the spot. Just up ahead.
I guess I should thank Marvel that everybody knows the name of Thor's hammer now.
You boys wait here.
I don't think they know the name of Odin's horse, though. I don't think Odin's horse shows up.
Like I said, Nils is,
Or Loki's children.
Nils, it's me. Willard Wayne.
Okay.
This is my associate, Jim Milton.
Okay.
He heard you was the best. Best smith around. He needs some tools. He's building a ranch house up at Beecher's Hope.
Beecher's Hope, okay.
This guy's not much of a talker, huh? Beecher's Hope? Okay.
Like I said, an acquired taste, but a heart of gold, and he's the best. You off someplace, Nils?
Okay.
So Milton is working with Cakes Hardwood and Timber in town. Should I get them to pay you and add it to his bill up there?
Okay.
Come on, let's get moving.
That guy's just like,
Okay.
he just makes the tools and gives them away. That's a true craftsman right there, right? That if I was a smith in 1900, that's how I would want to be. You know, you just make the stuff and you put it on the cart and you're like, I bet they'll pay me eventually. They'll get around to it. I want to work the metal.
Must have seen something in it I couldn't. World needs men like you. And men like...
Wait, arrows? I was like, I hear the thwooping of arrows.
Everyone find some cover! God damn! Keep your head down! Oh, what the hell is going on? It's the spinner! You okay?
Is it like fur trappers? Oh no! Yeah, I dare you to stay silhouetted against the sky like that. Yeah, you and you too. Daka Daka. Blood for the Blood God, skulls for the Skull Throne. Come to the wagons. I need to loot these guys, Charles. I am broke. Charles, I am broke.
Mr. Devon, you okay?
I got a loan to pay off. I got a horse I want to buy someday.
Got the tools. They grabbed Mr. Wayne.
They stole the tools? What? That don't make no sense. Alright, well. Time for a health cure.
We gotta get to White! Climb up in the tree! Shoot the ones up there first!
This is an absolutely crazy ambush to do for some tools. Charles, I desperately want to loot these bodies, sir. Alright. Tons of chewing tobacco. Oh no! Bringing a bow to a gunfight.
Where's Wade? You hear anything? It's too quiet.
The sound of you talking while I'm trying to refill my inventory, bro. That is a fine hat. Oh my god, I need one so much. Look at it. Just look at it. I want one in real life too. Oh, I'd wear it everywhere. I'd be so obnoxious. I mean, I want a bear rug way more than I want a bear hat, but a bear hat would be very fine indeed.
Mr. Wade! Can you hear us? Mr. Wade! Charles, I found the tool. Now, where's Mr.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh, they sure killed him.
Jesus.
These guys were no joke.
Move fast. Come on.
Well, that, you know, he was just talking about his family. That's how the tragedy gets you, you know, gradually and then suddenly. We are running the funniest way I've ever seen in my life. But I guess you would need to hold it out to the side to keep it from bonking into your leg. Can I not? Nope. I know there could be more, but what if these guys have stuff in their pockets and I could take it? Charles, you are not thinking about the big picture, Charles. Carlito, my buddy, what if they had money? Very sad.
Everyone knows. Mr. Wade didn't make it. We have to get out of here. You take him in the back wagon. Come on, help me. All right, let's get out of here. What'd they do to him?
Nothing nice.
And now we're riding with John, and the hired gun is going to take his friend. That makes sense.
Those were the Skinner brothers. I told you I was.
It really doesn't make sense to take 2 whole loads of lumber up to grab a tool chest.
Skinners move around. They're here for now.
I thought this kind of bloodshed was meant to be over with. What was all the nonsense about civilization?
This kind of bloodshed is different. Folks have been killed, sure. For good reason and bad. But rarely just for the fun of it.
That was fun for them?
No. Not that time. Most folk don't usually put up with such a fight.
Uncle! Uncle!
They're just leaving the dead body up there on the front of the wagon. Man, you'd think they would have... Well, they can't put him in the back, right?
Well, we'll be safe together.
Sure. If you say so.
Uncle's like, I'm gonna go keep watch again. Lazy bones.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that.
That's what they all say, John. That's what they all say.
Charles.
Morning.
Okay, so, like, how can I see where the bank loan is? Is it here in the story? Alright, so we're here at 91% played, I guess. So, there's still some stuff to do. I wonder what happened with old Pearson. And Tilly. I liked Tilly.
You doing okay?
Good enough.
Uncle wants to talk to me about a quest called A New Jerusalem. That's a phrase I haven't heard in a long time. Long time.
Those plans make any sense?
Oh, sure. Seems easy enough, I think. How hard can it be? But I'll tell you what I think. Just to be safe, I'll do the reading and planning, and you do the building.
How did I know you'd try to weasel out of doing any work?
Oh, now, that is plain unfair. It's inaccurate and not what's going to happen. I'm simply going to use what I've got, which is a brain. While you use what you've got, which is less of a brain.
Let's get started.
Well, first thing it says the foundation, which involves moving those heavy wooden joists. Definitely not a job for a man with terminal lumbago, unless you want to dig a 6-foot deep hole for me when the workday's over.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, well, here comes Charles. Maybe he can lighten the mood a little.
How'd you get on?
I'll be back, but not for a while.
Charles, dear boy, John needs help moving these joists. Now, come on. Get a move on.
They share a knowing look.
Before the rains come.
You're very annoying.
He's right. Should get on with this.
Some nice little harmonica here. So we're working. Uncle's sleeping on a table. Uncle's sleeping it off all over. Oh yeah. Build a little house. See, like, I feel like I'm gonna say this through the whole epilogue. It feels like the tutorial of a different game. One that is like awesome and that I care very much about all the characters. If neither of us have built a house and he's actually describing how to do it right, then, you know, you can't get too mad at him. Got our muscly little suspenders going on. Charles is still wearing his vest, you know, he doesn't want to get chafed.
Let me have a rule and a saw and a
So we framed the house. Well, yeah, that went super well. All it needs is a little bit more going on. This is terribly inaccurate, though. For one thing, we haven't hit our hand one time. I don't know if you guys have ever done this construction. I didn't do it for a living, but I did get paid for it sometimes whenever I was younger. Not like an adult, like, you know, as an older teenager. Sometimes. And, man, you hit your hand sometimes. It hurts. And we got little wooden shingles here. My father used to roof houses once upon a time. His career was in the post office, but when he was a much younger man, before any of my siblings were around, he roofed houses for a bit.
That's everything.
He has a story of a guy that they were washing down the pine shingles. I think it was pine. I forget the wood, but this guy slipped, and he had to put his hands down to try to catch himself, and he just got splinters all in his palms.
As long as you'll stay with us.
Which is a good way to make me cringe whenever I think about the story. So, sorry for inflicting that on you if that's the thing that bothers you. Man, this house does look nice, though.
At least till this fool gets his woman back.
Dear Abigail.
My darling Abigail, I hope you and Jack are doing well. I remain a fool, and I'm sure I shall die a fool.
But I'm part of the new American future, a class of landowners.
Something like the man you deserve. I have done something very silly in an effort to impress you.
What a good sentence. I've done something very silly in an effort to impress you. What a good line to write in a letter to a woman. She's going to appreciate it. No matter what else is in it, she'll like that line.
About in the nutpaper up at Beecher's Hope is now ours.
That's good stuff right there.
We're going to try our hand at ranching. Mr. Geddes kindly helped me buy the land. I met Uncle while I was coming out of the bank, and while I know your feelings about him, he has been enormously...
He really did. I mean, the house is standing, and there aren't any extra parts. We only kicked him the one time.
Has also appeared, and is unsurprisingly a pillar of strength. Together, we've built you a home.
miss
I
Hosea.
hope soon to show it to you. I miss you.
It would have been nice
and
if
the
he could have
boy
made it.
more than I can express. Please, come back to me. Yours always, John.
A few days later, we get the accomplishment Cowboy Builder. We have completed a New Jerusalem. Man, this house is nice. How much money do I owe the bank? I mean, it's really nice.
Uncle, I thought you was... Where the hell? Okay, Missy.
You alright, Unc?
Hey, easy there, girl. Just one time I hope to find you working. Just once.
Do you believe in reincarnation, John Marston?
No.
Well, I hope and pray
I
that
believe in
whatever is
reincarnation.
out there,
Lord knows I
that
died
get
plenty of
to come
times.
back as a youngin', so that when you're old and facing death, I can be some two-penny slave driver that comes along and hastens your journey into the grave. This is a fatal condition I got.
And I'll give you another fatal condition. We don't get on with things around here, and we'll all starve.
Get on with what?
Farming, ranching, planting something.
The only thing that this land's good for is grazing.
Grazing?
Yeah, so cows, sheep, goats. Now, goats is easy, but they taste awful.
I don't like goats. And cows, I've seen enough cows.
Yeah, sheep then.
Oh, I don't want to get sheep. I hate sheep.
Barn will take 3 of us 6 months to build.
Oh, you don't build a barn,
High in the
dumbass.
limit.
What do you think this is, 1785? You buy one pre-cut just like the house. This is the industrial age. The lumber fellers all have them.
That guy makes me hate the modern world.
Come on. I'll deal with them. I can't move like I used to. Then I never was that fast. Into Blackwater. Let's go. Now, this fella probably saw you, thought, here's some corn husk idiot, some country rube doesn't know a pre-cut home from an outhouse. And I'm gonna rob him blind. Wait for me! Don't run off anymore, okay?
So what were you telling?
It's like, I'm sorry, I thought we were going fast.
Because if I saw you walk into my lumberyard, I'd think exactly the same thing.
Thinking about it? I might actually do this on my own.
Oh, I can't let you do that, John. Hey, I'm coming. Hold on.
Well, we broke his fence, but they'll get over that, right? Like, I was tired of hearing Uncle talk.
It'd be nice if you didn't run off on me again.
Say that again?
And how are we? How's little Emily?
Emily.
I'm sorry, how are you?
We need a barn.
A barn? Of course you do. All them potatoes.
We're gonna farm livestock.
What's wrong with you? How many Scarface loons you got coming in here buying pre-cut homes?
Here, what you think? Have a look.
Maybe that one.
Well, an excellent choice. We have a couple already cut and in stock. I'll have it sent to you in Blackwater.
I'm down at Beecher's Hope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, this is my wife, Jerry. You see, she's it's great seeing you again, Al.
Yeah,
and
it's
you,
been
sir.
a pleasure as always. Great pleasure. Love your work.
Of course.
What's going on with that guy?
How are we gonna pay for this?
Same way we pay for everything.
I just wish I could help you, sir. You've been a good customer, and I like you, and David Geddes likes you. But this man is very annoying.
Can you just give me a few days?
Of course.
I really enjoy begging and watching you make a fool of yourself.
Well, John!
Hey, Sadie.
Is that Sadie Adler? Hey.
John, how are you?
I love her outfits.
Nice to see you. And you too.
Oh, shut up, you old creep.
Listen, Sadie, you got any work? I'm kind of desperate.
Work? How desperate?
I need money. A bunch of money. My debt's climbing and
You up for a fight?
Is it legal?
Oh, it's very legal, but it's also pretty dangerous. With you, it'll be fine, but I wouldn't do it on my own.
I ain't got much choice.
All right, then. Come on.
Look after him, Sadie. He's a delicate flower underneath.
Ridiculous.
Tell the bank there's money coming in. And get a crew to help with that barn.
Like, I have $500.
Find this bounty at Painted Sky.
Like, why can't it?
Okay, I'll follow
Why
you.
can't I use my money?
All right, the Painted Sky tip is pretty fresh, but I don't know how long it'll stay that way. An encyclopedia salesman was up there on the property. Couldn't find the rancher, but saw a Mexican-looking feller hanging around. Hold your horse there. Stay with me from now on.
By all means, continue.
Now, Ramon Cortez is round those parts, split up from his gang and stuck in West Elizabeth. It's gotta be him, holed up waiting on some out. And we're gonna get to him first.
Sadie. Hey, so who is this bounty?
Ramon Cortez. He's with the Del Lobo gang. You're going the wrong way.
I am not going the wrong way, Sadie. This is a shortcut.
You head back down to where we was, New Austin, you're bound to run into them.
Oh, I ran into him.
Come on, Sadie.
Can we go now?
We've been going, Sadie.
You were saying before.
Oh, I ran into him. Mostly Mexicans.
Some of them, but some is Californios, and some are regular Americans too. They're a misfit bunch.
Just like we were. And they're friendly. Real friendly.
Oh yeah. Ugh, it's a bad situation down there. Burnings, killings, you name it.
I know something of that.
And not much law except the sheriff of Tumbleweed.
The sheriff of
He made a hell
Tumbleweed.
of a go of it, but there ain't much there to hold back the chaos.
That's a great title.
Real wild.
What do you do? Oh, I'm the sheriff of Tumbleweed.
Needs all the help he can get.
Maybe you drop in on him sometime.
You know, I had some trouble of my own. That gang you was talking about, was they the Skinner brothers?
That's them.
They ain't nice.
Nice. Weren't what I heard about him.
Got hold of this feller I'd hired. Ah, he didn't die well.
I'm sorry, John.
We fought back. We was too slow was all. I wish we'd done better for him.
I'm sure you did the best you could. Slow down.
I am slowed down, Sadie. Come on.
So, I was saying, I'm sure you did the best you could. I've heard, well, the kinds of things they do to men. Unspeakable things. I hope that's the last you see of them.
Me too. But if not, I mean to be ready.
That is wise.
This is Painted Sky up here.
Looks quiet. Ramon Cortez, you better be here. You search that barn. I'll take the main house.
Holler if you get him.
Why would we not go together? We're going to very quietly break the lock using our lock breaker. We've used it like 4 times. It involves looking around and then walking right in.
We've come for you. Come calmly.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Don't fight it. Just drift away.
You got him?
I think so. He just tried to kill me.
That's about right.
Boom! He wasn't using that eye
Yeah,
anyway.
That's him. Come on. Let's get him to the sheriff.
That felt
Come
too
on,
easy.
Ramon. Let's go for a ride. We're going to Rhodes.
Rhodes?
It's
Rhodes?
different there now.
I bet we'll have to fight somebody along the way.
You want money? Gold? My men are meeting me at Dewberry Creek. Take me there. I'll pay you good. Better than any bounty.
Oh, shut up. We'll cross up here. Come on.
My hat. Alright, we got the shortcut to Rhodes. I'm like, that's a long ride to Rhodes. But it lets us cutscene the guy in with him on the back of a horse. Nice and clean.
Get your horse up here. Whoa. Bring Cortez round the front for me, will you? I'll get them ready for you.
There, girl. Come on. Come on.
I'll give you $100 to kill that bitch.
Oh, Sadie's worth way more to me than that alive.
Mr. Sheriff, we got Ramon Cortez.
Cortez?
Sure did.
Well done. How?
Found him hiding in a pile of shit.
That's about right. How you doing, Ramon?
Oh, just fine, mister. Hey, how much you want? How much any of you want? I'll give $2,000 in gold to whichever one of you sets me free.
I'm afraid it's a bit late for that, Ramon. You've been a real bad boy. Me and my boys are gonna ride you into Saint Denis and watch them hang you.
Okay, if you think so, mister.
Oh, I know so, Ramon. Take a seat. Help me guard him till my boys arrive and we can get them out of here.
Sure.
Spent years cleaning up this town.
So this
Last
is
thing I
not a
need
sheriff grade. This is like a real
like this,
sheriff.
Thinking they can take us back to the bad old days.
Well, you did a good job.
He's starting to feel like, hey, are they going to break me out of jail or not? He hasn't taken his boots off, so he certainly expects to be going somewhere.
Oh, Sheriff Thomas, we want our friend back. You have about 10 seconds, Sheriff Thomas, before we kill all of you fools. 1.
Don't be a dumb bastard.
2.
This is a good town now.
3. Let him have it, boys.
They're turning tail. Come on, let's run these cowards out of town. Keep going. They're running scared.
Oh, it won't let me get on my horse.
What was it?
Oh, they blew the
Jail! The jail! They blew my jail apart. He's gone. He's gone.
Well, we brought him in. Now pay us what's owed.
He ain't here now, madam. I don't get paid unless he makes it to Saint Denis.
You want to get shot today as well as Rob, mister?
Are you threatening me?
Why would we bother threatening you?
Get him back and I'll get your money. And another $50 besides.
Oh, 50 more dollars.
75. I can't go higher.
Done. Let's go, Jim Milton.
Stop saying my fake name like it's not real, Sadie.
Mount
People are gonna notice. Gold wedding ring, good, good.
All right, girl. Where are we gonna find him?
He said there were men meeting him at Dewberry Creek. Let's start by looking there.
Sure. You've had some bad luck with bounties being stole off of you.
And you're about to have some bad luck with getting punched in the face. He got stole off both of us. We gotta get there. Come on.
I was trying to clean my gun, Sadie.
Anyway, you were saying?
Someone must have talked.
One of his boys, maybe.
We were sitting ducks, waiting all that time in that Jim Crack jailhouse.
Yeah. Yes, we were.
I don't like it.
The sheriff's done a lot to bring roads into line since the time of the Grays and Braithwaites, but clearly
What were his
they ain't
deputies
done enough.
doing
So you
for like a
think
whole
we can
day?
Trust him?
Yeah, they'll pay up when we come back with Cortez. He's a decent fella.
If we come back with Cortez.
We're coming back with him. Don't you worry about that.
It's an odd thing, isn't it? We'll take $200 from a sheriff who might be crooked himself to go get a bounty. But we won't take $2,000 from an outlaw just to let him go.
If that kind of offer is tempting to you, then go right ahead. But not when you're on one of my jobs.
I never said I was tempted by it. I just said it was an odd thing. How we'd take money from one but not the other.
Everyone's got to choose what they're loyal to. Themselves, God, the state. If a bounty hunter wants to last, the loyalty's got to be to the one that's issuing the bounties. Plain
There
and
you
simple.
go.
I got a reputation
Sadie's got it.
for honest work.
She knows what's up.
Everyone with a price on their head deserves it, you think?
Well, no, but everyone with the price on their head
I don't know.
has a
usually.
price on their head.
If I got into who deserved what, second guess every poster, I'd tear out all my hair before I put a rope on anyone. If the price is high enough, you got to trust there's a reason they said it.
I hope that rationale works out for all of us.
If the price is high enough, you have to figure there's a reason why they said it. If only that were true. Sometimes things are very arbitrarily expensive.
Fire. I'd wager that's them. Stay on the road. Let's find a good vantage point. Up here.
What on earth am I wanted for? $20 for something.
Come on. I think there's an old water mill by the creek bed. There it is. Keep some distance. We need to take a good look at him before we do anything. Oh. Let's go up. They must be camping down there.
Why they hanging around?
Probably waiting for a boat. There's supposed to be a storm coming through, so maybe that's delayed them?
Perhaps. So what do we do now?
It does seem a place where you're
I'm gonna go
guaranteed
get
to
'em.
be seen.
You.
Me. You just cover me. I ain't getting you killed out there.
But it's okay for you?
I want to die. And besides, those bastards don't look that tough. They look asleep as far as I can tell. I'm gonna go.
You sure about this? Just don't seem right.
This is my show, John Marston. Do as you're goddamn told. And shoot well.
All right, Miss Deathwish, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Sure wish I had my repeater. I'll just stick to my long-term shotgun blasting, you know, like a moron would do. Oh, they got Sadie. Okay. No, let me... Yeah, there we go. What? Okay, she got headshot again. Man.
I'm coming! Let's see what we can do about it. Artillery! That's number
Sadie has this habit of putting us into places where we're frickin' sitting ducks. Jeez, okay, she died again. If she wasn't such a frickin' moron. What? Come on! This is friggin' ridiculous. Why can't she just hide behind a rock like a normal person?
I'm coming!
She's such an idiot. Like, how about you shut up forever, Sadie? Like, why don't you just hang back and let me shoot? You're an idiot. It's bad enough that she's got a death wish. Normally I wouldn't care, because it would just be about her, but it makes me redo the mission because of her death wish. And I find that pretty annoying. Like, if she would shut up, I could do all of this myself. She's just not very good at playing this game. Friggin' moron. she's dead already. I literally don't think that I want to play this game anymore. This is very stupid. Alright, if I run down and take fall damage just to get up there immediately, she still dies in like 10 seconds. I don't understand how I can keep somebody this dumb alive. I don't get it. I don't think it's feasible. This is the first, like, hang out with a person mission in this game that's been, like, god-awful. It's like, how do you explain to a person not to move into a killing ground? Like, oh yeah, you're gonna move into an area where all of our foes are, and then we're gonna get shot by them because you're a moron. But I guess if I stand out here and get shot, and don't try to get to cover and just eat health potions, so what I need to do is be standing in front of her to physically shield her from bullets. And she's dead again. I hate her so much. I used to like her until this mission. And now I don't like her anymore. Yeah, I was getting down here. Alright, take some fall damage. Run up here, and then she'll die again, because she's the worst. She sucks. I hate her. She deserves to die, you know. That's what I'm getting at. Like, just hang back here. Is it my fault for moving forward? Maybe it's my fault. Maybe she would hang back if I hung back. Nope, she's already all the way up there, out of cover, getting shot again. Like a freaking idiot. I hate her. I hate her. Well, he was rowing out of here. Weren't you listening? Alright. This is incredibly stupid. At least this idiot didn't get killed this time. She's just the worst. How is my stamina totally gone? Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Great. Well, that's clearly not how to do it either. Alright, so run down and take fall damage to get there really quick so that she doesn't get shot and die. Because she's an idiot. This is so dumb. I didn't. I shot him in the... This game is simultaneously a very good game and a very terrible game. With fantastic story design and terrible quest design. Alright, so here I think what we're supposed to do is just not care about any of these guys and run forward, right? Because if we run up here, then Sadie will just teleport up here, and if not, then she'll stay there like an idiot. Because apparently she can't do anything except tell us that we're wrong and die. She's got like a weird string over her head. What? This is incredibly obnoxious. Alright, so we've got to get here faster than before, so we'll pop the tonic. We're taking too long to get there, he's getting away. So we need to just grab the shotgun because we're gonna... Yeah, we'll just need the fortification. We'll run up and shank everybody. And they still killed her. Okay. We waited too long. Alright, so we need to get there even faster so she doesn't take damage, and we have to get in front of her. But, like, in front of her, or she still gets shot. In front of her, I'm talking like a teenager, where they say the same word twice for emphasis. Alright, we gotta move way faster this time. Yeah, because he's trying to get out already, but... Okay, so apparently I got there fast enough that time. This is the worst quest in the game. I have never, ever been so annoyed in my 55 or 60 hours of playing this game. Not even when it let me shoot Micah, not even when Dutch said if you don't like it you can leave, and then I left and it gave me a game over, have I hated a quest this much. Incredibly stupid. There shouldn't be missions where your partner runs into danger and then dies. They should shut up. Hopefully this time she'll stay in cover. That is the worst quest I've done, maybe in any game ever. Incredibly obnoxious. No, I've done worse quests. I just can't think any of them right now. Because of, like, the incredible contempt I hold for the structure of it. The story was fine. The story was great. It's just the implementation that's absolute hot garbage. Sadie, if you don't shut up and let me loot these bodies, I'm gonna tell you how many times you just died here. Because of you. You're a failure, Sadie. You're not good at this.
Just talking about something.
A lot of crazy bastards. Seems Mexico's a tough place.
Too tough for you, John Marston. I'd stay well clear.
Oh, I mean to, Mrs. Adler.
I'm gonna go through his pockets first.
Listen, is it okay if I rob you?
Hey, he's got a gold pocket watch. That's nice. Oh, I dropped him again. Everything about this mission is annoying to me.
Come on.
Time to go.
I've never wanted to be done with something so much in my life.
Me again.
It's about time we collected this bounty.
Shut up, Sadie.
Second
I am
time lucky.
absolutely overhearing you talk about
You got
this.
any more surprises up your sleeve?
You're a dead woman. You are a dead man. El Lobos. Siempre por aquí, tío. Wait for me.
Hey, wrong way, John. So what were you talking about before?
And wherever you hide, we will find you, and we will kill you. You and anyone who is close to you.
I preferred it when you was offering money.
Oh, you want money? Hey, take my money. I got gold, lady.
But you was just saying you was gonna kill me.
Oh, you let me go? I'll forget about all this.
You see, Ramon, what we got here is a trust issue.
Oh, I'm good for it.
You're tied up on a horse, about to be taken to Saint Denis to hang. You ain't good for anything.
Listen, I swear.
Of course, because all you can do is swear. But you're just saying anything you think might get you out of this. Ramon, I couldn't trust you to pay me. I couldn't trust you not to kill me.
I like how she's
Hell,
explaining it
I
all
couldn't
to him
even
so
trust
very
you to
reasonably.
kill me, if that's what we agreed.
What the hell are you talking about? I got gold, woman. Mister, gold. $5,000.
Well, I hope you left it to someone in your will. Because you ain't gonna find much use for it in the short time you got left.
Big mistake. Real big mistake. I'll see you again.
We've had quite enough of your kind here.
We got him, Sheriff. We got him.
I knew you'd be back, Ramon. You just can't get enough of me. Put him in the wagon for me, would you?
How's the jail?
Needs to get fixed up since this nice man blew a hole in it. Me and the boys will ride him to Saint Denis right away this time. Come along, Cortez.
Sheriff, before you go,
I'll pay you when I deliver him.
plus $75.
Exactly. Now goodbye. Let's go, boys.
I'll see you soon, amigos.
Shut up.
Thanks for this, John.
You send my money to the bank for me.
Of course.
I'm supposed to be retired from this.
This? Or nothing. Just a simple arrest. Money for old rope.
If you say so.
See you around, partner.
Stay by this post.
Oh yeah, the place is nice. Got some bricks left over on the ground, naturally. Alright, well, we're 93% done, and I think, you know, when I set out to do this, I was like, the finale, it's got to be close, and this epilogue might be sometime, but now I'm seeing it's 4.5 hours, and I have to go to bed. I got to go to work in the morning. So, well, we'll continue on with the rest of the epilogue some other time. But thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Bye, Seth. Thanks for hanging out. And, yep, that's what we've got this time. It's nice. It's a nice little ranch here, you know. We've, got a wonderful little space here, you know. Yeah, no, this is gonna be the end of this one for me. Man, I don't like the quest structure in this game. Is just what it comes down to. Sometimes it's fine. I think the longer I play and the tireder I get, though, it's like if something doesn't logically jive with how I feel like it should be, I just don't want to do it. Like, I don't want to see that it's a game that wants me to do a quest a specific way. It's like I'm too into it. I'm like, no, this is me, and I want to shoot them. But obviously that's a little bit of a foolishness. But anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. I hope you've enjoyed. And we'll come back some other day and try to do the rest of the epilogue, which is apparently more than 4 hours long. Well, it's probably a lot faster if you're better at the game, but I'm not. But anyway, good night, everyone.